Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day number 4 of Speedweek 2025, hosted by the Southern California Timing Association, Bonneville Nationals Incorporated. First vehicle on course on a record return run, vehicle number 3522, that really crazy sounding i5 inline 5 engine. Ice Racing with Jack Liff running on a class record of 193.718. 3522. Yesterday he qualified with a mile 5 speed of 199.215. He just went through mile 2 at 172.281, 2 1/4, 185.799, mile 3, 189.141. He's on the property. What's he going to do in mile 4? Come on, Jack, let's go. Where'd my coffee go? I need more coffee. Mile 4, 191.703. He's on the front porch. Can he seal the deal? He's got one more mile to go and plenty of horsepower. Can he get it done? Let's go, Jack. That is a G gas competition coupe running an inline 5 engine. Through the 5 at 189.945. 189.945 for car number 3522. Be interesting to see how that averages out for backing up that record. I gotta grab my coffee. Try not to shake as I go down.
Coffee course clear. 5, 3, 4. Check your radio, please. 534. He's been resetting the radios.
All right, grab my cup of coffee, get myself situated for you guys here this morning. Oh, over clipping on the audio. Fix that. Audio check 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No more clipping. All right. Next on course now, Hot Rod Hoodlams. Shout out to Brad and the crew there at Hot Rod Hoodlams. They're running on a class record of 234.2 238 with Jim Jard behind the controls. Sounding really good down course. Yesterday, they ran a top speed of 236, qualified for the record at 236.513 through mile 5. They're on a record return run right now. Mile 2, 193.207, 2 1/4, 211.550. Heading the right direction. Plenty of real estate to get to that 234. This is a record return run, 218.323. Looks like he's fallen a little soft. Still plenty of real estate. Is there plenty of horsepower? It's nice and early in the morning. That is a blown street roadster, so DA probably doesn't matter so much. Using a D engine, Delta. Mile 4, 232.776. Will he go to mile 5? Mile 5, 238.517. Exit speed of 232.988. Congratulations, Jim Jard and the Hot Rod Hoodlams. That record is now yours. Keeping it within the family. Great job, guys. On course now, bike number 1033, 1000cc modified motorcycle. Pushrod engine, blown on fuel, turbo mule with Jesse Brown behind the controls. Helps if you unmute the microphone. Class record is 181.349. He qualified on this record in mile 3 yesterday at 206.214. Checking in on the chat there, guys. Did you guys hear me talk about Danny Thompson putting the A engine in? Please confirm. If not, I will go over some of those stats. Some really entertaining, really close top times here. Danny Thompson doesn't quite have it locked in just yet for the Hot Rod Trophy. Mile 2 for bike number 1033, 185.747. 2 1/4, 206.271. He's locked it in at mile 3 with 208.280. Mile 4, 207, slightly slower. Will he shut it down after mile 4? He has earned that record. Congratulations, Jesse Brown and his Turbo Mule. 1000cc motorcycle doing 208 miles an hour. Okay, going back over the stats, it's kind of interesting. I guess my microphone was muted on that. Talking a little bit with our number crunchers overnight on top times and who's gone fastest and how close it's been. It's been really entertaining. Danny did a 372.056. The Strasburg family, 372.024. Now, I know the Strasburg family's got to have a little bit more in their car. That's a 400-mile-an-hour potential car. Also, Don Ferguson has put the A engine in Danny's car. So there's a good potential to see a 400-mile-an-hour run today, possibly tomorrow. Hopefully today. And the Strasburg family car is capable of 400. There's still very much a race there when it comes to top time. Some interesting notables as I'm looking through some of the records that have been broken. You know, you all know that I love making fun of what I like to call the calendar brigade, the 50cc crew, the under 100cc crew. Flying BLSR with their 50cc bike with a new record of 50.532. They actually set 2 records with that 50cc bike. Actually, let me rephrase that. They brought 2 bikes setting a 50cc record. One of them being a blown gas 50cc engine, and the other being a pushrod blown fuel. Strangely enough, the pushrod blown fuel engine went slower than the blown gas on the 50cc bike. That's Flying BLSR. It's kind of interesting. That's a really neat notable there. Jeff Stillwell got his blown fuel rear modified Roadster record with the A engine at setting the new record at 289.239, reaching a top speed of 291.397. A C-Gas Roadster at 261. All right, that was Bass Customs. Car number 199. Didn't want to talk over that music. That sounded absolutely amazing. He was struggling with that car to keep it going. He sounded like he may have flat spun it, pulled the chute, going straight. All good. Brian Bass behind the controls on car number 199. Sexy D blown fuel Roadster. He was qualifying, or excuse me, he was backing up a record that he broke yesterday. That record was 241.848. And yesterday he went 245.890 through mile 3. But today I do believe I heard correctly that he spun it, pulled the chute, got it all straightened out. It was a nice flat spin, so all is good in the hood. Good morning, Larry. Good to see you online, sir. Audio check 1, 2. Hit this one more time. One more time. There we go. All right. Make sure I got that right for you. Once again, good morning, Larry. Good to see you popping in. Good to see everyone popping in this morning. Appreciate you all tuning in for day number 4. Bill Park, they're definitely on fire. Getting after it. On course now, car number 106. That's Bill Kleindirt behind the controls, running on a class record of 263.176. That is a C gas rear modified Roadster. Oh, that's the end of the record return runs. All right, that's the end of the record return runs. Yesterday, Bill ran a speed of 225 at mile 3. Let's see how he does today. A little bit of tuning on that engine and continue forward, hopefully. Looking good. Mile 2, 209.561. 2 1/4, 228.121. Mile 3, 230.526. He's on the property. Can he get on the porch? Will someone answer the door? 2 miles to go to get 30 plus miles an hour. Mile 4, 234.993. Looks like it might have fallen on its face a little bit. Let's see what happens in mile 5 if he goes that far. Mile 5, 236.051. Exit speed of 237.036 for car number 106. We are on a temporary course hold here for just a moment on course 1. Someone needs to pick up some used up Goodyear. Let's check in on the sandbox, see how you guys are all doing. Hope you're all behaving. Sherry, you said you're DRM Racing. You said your car is second in line. Which course? Course 2? All right, let's take a look at course number 2 while we're waiting. Currently on course 2, you got Bombshell Betty. Not paying attention to course number 2 to figure out if that's a record return run or not. Not sure if they made it all the way through record return runs, but they're on course now. Running on a class record of 138.115, and that's Andy Lloyd behind the controls. And that is an XO gas competition coupe. Change my radio station over to course number 2, see if I can hear what's going on. All right, mile 2, 138.115, 2 1/4, 143.128. Mile 3, 145.529. This is on course number 2. Don't have a camera over there today, guys. Sorry. And I should probably mention we moved the courses once again. We went back to the first course that we started the event with on course number 1. Had to move everything all around once again. Took a little bit of time. Mile 4, for car number 1503, 150.23, or excuse me, 150.261. Where am I picking up 3? Take another sip of this wonderful coffee. Talked with Brandon Legg a little bit on the Bardall Beast, and they discovered they had a little bit of some engine issues, and they have decided to keep it safe. Mixed with the engine issues they developed, they also developed some tire issues on the front end, so be safe rather than be sorry. So they've opted not to do their backup run. They were hoping for a 300-mile-an-hour run today. So even after spending some time overnight with his awesome new volunteer crew, Brandon didn't like the amount of crankcase pressure that was developing. So he knew that he could probably go run and get what he wanted, but probably grenade the engine. All right, looks like we're firing up on course 1. On course 1, car number 765. That is a C fuel altered Velocity with Ron behind the controls, running a class record of 244.929.
How long have they been running?
I don't know, an hour? Yeah. No, you're fine.
How'd Danny do?
What's that?
Danny Thompson, how'd he do?
He hasn't run yet.
Oh, I thought he was
He already,
putting another motor in it.
they're putting the A engine in Danny's car. He's already backed up his record. He owns that Vesco record now on 7 cylinders. So they're putting the A engine in. The Beast, Bardall, they're packing it up, going home.
I don't think he made a good run. I never
He-
heard him fire up.
He qualified for the record yesterday,
Right.
and but the engine was hurt.
I might take some shots from up here. Just something different, you know?
God, I wish you would.
Let me know when a good time to go out to like 1. So, Burford Boulevard, 1 mile works fine with that transmitter.
Yes.
If we want to upgrade with the transmitter, I go further. Let's make that call, whatever.
I'll put the big transmitter on when you're ready, and we'll give it a shot. Go to the 1.5 miles with the big transmitter. It's going to be heavier for you, and I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. Actually, you know what? No, just go to the 1 mile.
Or what, can I squeeze off another half? Is 1? They're on it before I
You can
find
go
them.
to 1 1/4 with this transmitter.
Look, I can't see him until I hear him, and by the time I find him, it's a quick shot.
Yeah,
The
just
further
do,
out I get, it's better.
just stay at the 1 mile. It's safer.
Or give me the cranking one. I'm not going to worry about. Okay, so for here at the start, that cone camera works really good, doesn't it? With that big battery, it'll
All right, guys, I hate to do this, but bear with me here. We can stay on the same length, but we have a little bit of a power issue here with the generator, so I have to stop the live stream for just a minute. I'll be back up in about 2 minutes. Don't panic, you can still use the same length that you have. Give me 2 minutes and we'll be on new power. Audio check 1, 2. Audio check 1, 2. Audio check 1, 2. Oh, I just got my hit dosage of fuel. Oh, that is proper nitro. Man, I can't express enough. Too bad we didn't have smell-o-vision. All week, that is my first hit of nitro, and it smells fantastic. Feel like a crack addict at the moment. Brings back so many wonderful memories to smell that. Sounding really good down course. Car number 44. I don't have time. My time hasn't refreshed yet from the start line, from the power change. Shoot. Hold on. Come on. Course one. There we go. Thank goodness it loaded. Live. All right, 44 through mile 2 at 245.424, running a 306 class record. 2 1/4, 271.852. Mile 3, 279.529. Mile 4, 290.739. And shut it down after mile 4. Top speed at 290.739, running on a class record of 306.247. With Casey Polk behind the controls of DRM Racing. Great job. That was a nice run for the morning. Great way to start the morning. Who needs coffee when you got a fuel Lakester to wake you up? Thank you everyone for coming back. Sorry for the transition there. Had to change the power out. We had operating on a temporary power solution this morning after the course change, and fresh power device was brought over, fresh generator, and that's the reason why I had to go down for just a minute, guys. Sorry, and we missed Thunder Salt. That really sucks. Let's go back and look at Thunder Salt's run here real quick. Thunder Salt, car number 916, AA blown gas rear modified Roadster, hit a top speed of 239.493 in mile 3 and shut it down. Coasted through the 4 at 182. Got Mark out of bed this morning. He's back on the ground there with the cone camera. Number 43, let's see, that is Pilgrim and Stubbs. Let's go back and look at their run real quick. They did pretty good. Didn't qualify for a record if I remember correctly, but they did run good. They ran twice, made 2 attempts. They last ran a couple days ago, and through mile 4 they hit 298.892. Brand new car. That's probably only the 6th or 7th run on that car, so it's still a fairly new car. And that's a diesel B engine diesel Streamliner for car number 43, Pilgrim and Stubbs. The 50cc from Norway, bike number 190. Don't see any records for bike number 190. Let me take a look at course number 2 here real quick, considering that it is the Calendar Brigade. There we go, bike number 190. That is a 50cc special construction bike on fuel. Went through mile 3 at 78.531. Oh, let's back that up for a second. His fastest was at mile 2 at 83.408, 50cc special construction on fuel motorcycle. And what did I see? Was that Norway? We'll add one more country to the list of people that came out to run this weekend, or this week. That's pretty good. It's interesting. Speaking of calendar brigade, the new Landspeed racing calendar has finally arrived. It's a great little calendar that's finally made it. It's available for sale at the merchandise trailer here on the Salt, if you're listening. Some great photography work in here by Dave Kommel, Alan Zusman, Mark Gwirtz. Hopefully I got that right. Oh, sorry. Nick Flores, and of course Dan Kaplan. Would have been cool to get the Speed Demon photo that I have in here. Oh well, I'm just going to be quiet. There's a bunch of great photos in this calendar. You got C2 Restorations car in here. You got Wayne in here. You got a really gorgeous shot of a motorcycle with a umbrella bunny. You got the, oh, wow. There's a special page on the back for George Calloway. That's pretty cool. The Mayor of El Mirage. Wow, that brings a tear to my eye. It's a great calendar, guys. Make sure to pick it up. Hopefully they'll be available on the website for purchase. The official website for Southern California Timing Association is scta-bni.org. Oh, wow, there's the Omaha group. They got, God, in this, I remember this picture. They got married. A couple of people got married right on the Salt that day. Wow, Bombshell Betty. Oh, you got Bill Lattin's White Lightning Austin on the calendar. You got a great rear end shot of Pilgrim and Stubbs. That's cool. That's a good shot. That's the best shot I've seen so far of that car. Pick up your calendars. Ooh, who did this one? Yeah, there's some great photography here. You guys know I love photography, so get your new Landspeed racing calendar at the SCTA merchandise booth, both at the Land's End and at the 3 Mile in the pits. Cornfield Customs is on course 2 right now. As soon as they get done, as soon as we're done with 505, I'll revisit course 2 with Mike Wagner at Cornfield. On course now, Empire Special, car number 5005. That is a B engine and a blown gas modified Roadster. Joe Worth behind the controls. Running on a class record of 303.979. Joel just went through mile 2 at 238.832. 2 1/4 or 275.785, growing in speed quickly, heading towards that 300. Mile 3, 276.027. Mile 4, come on, keep whipping on those ponies. You only gained 1 mile an hour in 3/4 of a mile. Hopefully you got plenty of engine. Not so much. Through mile 4 at 235.329 with the shootout for car number 5005. And I'm looking at course number 2 for Cornfield Customs. And it looks like they went 187.338 through mile 3, running on a class record of 219.140. And that is a D blown modified Grand Touring. An awesome MG if you're not following them on their Instagram or YouTube accounts. Probably one of my favorite Grand Touring vehicles so far, or currently anyway. Just looks good, runs good, sounds good. All right. See how the chat's doing. How you guys doing in the sandbox? You all doing okay in here? Oh, let me fix that. Thanks for the call out on mile 5. Thought I had that corrected, but maybe not. There you go. That should be better. Guess I should look at it on there you go. Yeah, you got mile 5 confirmed. Currently on course number 2, Moped Dick. That is a 50cc special construction motorcycle, bike number 190. The current record is 89.033. Per Henrik Bernstrom is the driver. All right, guys, shout out to all the 175 plus racers and crew. Plenty of space on course number 1 for you to come run. Don't be shy. Just because the camera's here doesn't mean you should, hide in the pits. Welcome to the chat, Jerry. Good morning. 5 minutes to Cow Pie, Packer Personal. All right, just got course clear on course number 1. I see Nebulous Theorem here, sitting back here, getting strapped up and ready to go. This is Tesla-powered Streamliner, 666. Jim Hoogerhide behind the controls. of this neat little vehicle. Now entering the chat, 666.
Wendell.
Nobody here.
Thank you.
It's okay, today's the day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do it, okay, I won't panic, thank you for telling me.
Yes,
Let me see
yes.
your arm strap.
Has Latin given any down there? None. If I go right down the middle.
It should be fine, I mean, the blue line's not really centered so much on this one because we moved it.
Right. I'll stay to the right of it and I'm in the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
Try that.
No, I mean, we have no report.
All right.
All right, ready to call in?
Give you 1 sec.
Yeah, well, I can call you in, you do whatever you want, but yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? Take your time, is what I mean. Order lunch. Car,
Over there.
All right, we got Jim Hoogerhide strapped in. He's getting ready to go in his Omega class Streamliner. He's having a little bit of issues this week on getting this Tesla powered Streamliner to run appropriately. Oddly enough, you know, trying to get the tuning right for this power system. And so he's going to roll out just a little bit, play with the computer for half a second, make sure everything's all good, and possibly continue on. And away he goes, looking, sounding good. Do not turn your hearing aids up. That is an electric motor buzzing down course. That is an EV Streamliner once again. That is Costella Hoogerhide. Jim Hoogerhide behind the controls. Class record is 306.169, and Jim owns this record. Yes, that's right, an electric vehicle at 306 miles an hour. Mile 2, 241.399, 2 1/4, 270.065. Growing in speed, heading quickly to that 300 miles an hour. Come on, Jim. Mile 3, 279.166. Hauling the mail. Electric Streamliner. Heading for mile 4. Plenty of real estate to get to 300. 281.600. Still growing in speed. Not quickly, but growing in speed. Shootout after mile 4. 281.600. Great job, Jim Hoogerhide. Best run for him so far this week.
Left side. Okay. Right side fastest.
If you notice this awesome little Toyota, I got a great photo from last year at World of Speed of this team and their Toyota after they set a record. They've got a black hood on there now. It's because this Toyota probably went the fastest it's ever gone, and it lost its hood in the process. I wonder where they went and picked up this hood. I mean, was this at the local junkyard? Like, where do you go pick up a Toyota Tacoma hood, right? What do? Go out to the North 40 here at one of the empty desert properties here that's got a Toyota Tacoma rotting away? Or do you have a spare one waiting in the trailer? These are all questions we want to ask. Where do you find a Toyota Tacoma hood in the middle of the northern desert? Probably can't order one at the local auto parts store. They'll want to know if it's two-wheel drive or four-wheel drive, as if it mattered. On course now, truck number 1079. That's an E. Blown fuel modified mini pickup. Scott Birdsall behind the controls. That class record can't be right of 99.099. Now he busted this record on this last run from what I remember. He went, I think, well over 200. I gotta go back and look. 1079. I know he did well over 200 in this thing. .079. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There it is. Yeah, his first run of the meet, he did 222.044 in mile 4. So a really soft record. Mile 2, 168.237, 2 1/4, 193.185. Mile 3, 202.859. Qualifying once again for this record. I'm imagining that if you lose the hood on track, I guess you have to start over. I have to review the rule book on that one. Mile 4, 222, excuse me, 222.622 through mile 4, just killing the record. Mile 5, 232.264. Exit speed of 235.538. Congratulations, Scott Birdsall. Once again, take your truck to impound. Hopefully the hood stayed on this time. You have qualified once again for this E-engine blown fuel modified mini pickup record, sitting at 99.099 as the class record. Congratulations, sir. Take it to impound. That's a great run. At Tacoma, never dreamed when it came off the assembly line that it would ever go faster than 100 miles an hour. Tacos. It's a little early for tacos this morning. I'm going to hold off on that comment. About that, guys. Street Roadster, an A Street Roadster, number 187 with Randy behind the controls. Class records 233.299, went through mile 2 at 177.613. 2 1/4, 187.248. Mile 3, 189.805. Mile 4, 192.972. Shut it down promptly after that. Not quite to the 233, but definitely in the ballpark. Okay, now have fresh batteries on the radio.
10-4, Jill has people watching. Can I do an interview with her?
Heck yeah.
I'm sorry, bring it back. You got cut out.
Absolutely.
At Speedweek 2025 with the queen of the salt herself, Jill Iverson. Jill, you got some people watching at home you want to say hi to?
I do. I mean, it's always fun to come out and say hi to everybody here. That's my long lost racing family, but I got my brother in North Carolina watching. Makes me emotional, sorry.
North Carolina, I bet he can sling the accent, huh?
He can. I always say my family talks like this, but they're all real educated. I
Really?
love them all. Love you, Mike.
So who is that now?
My brother, Mike.
Your brother? Is he your brother through your mother's cousin? Or?
Oh, come on. We're not like that in
Okay.
the South. That's just your idea.
Yeah, so how are things going this week? They say yesterday was 105. I didn't think it was that bad, but how are things going? Who's going fast?
Man, it was really hot yesterday. I mean, Mark, it's hard on these starters when we stand out in the sun all day and we run for the shade for a couple seconds, but we got through it and it was good. You know, I don't always hear speeds, which is really strange. Everybody asks me what a car ran, and I don't really know because we're so focused on getting a car down the track safely and clearing the course and calling in the next number that we don't announce speeds in our headset. So I don't know, Mark. You probably know as much as I do about who's the fastest out here at this meet so far.
Okay, now you've run your bikes out here. Your husband's run your bikes out here. Your brother, who's not really your brother, but your brother has run his bikes out here. You're not running anything at all this week?
No, we're not. And my brother, that's not my brother, Jay Allen, he couldn't come. He had to stay back and work the Sturgis Rally this year, so we miss him out here too. And I'd like my real brother to be out here someday and see this whole world. He loves it. He rides as well. But no, we don't have bikes out here this year. It's just too hard when I'm working to even think about racing or being a crew member, and I just can't. And my husband truly doesn't like the salt so much on our vintage bikes.
That's really something. I didn't notice as many bikes this year on the long course.
I say it again, Mark.
I didn't notice as many bikes this year on the long course. Are they all on course 2 maybe?
We got all the bikes mostly running the short course on course 3 or on course 2. And eventually today we'll probably go to combo course on course 1. Right now we're long course only, which you have to be qualified to be on. You have to run 175 at the 2 1/4 timing to be qualified for the long course. So we got cars really slowly coming in today. So motorcycles are over there. We've had Jesse Brown. His came over and ran. He qualified for a record this morning. Qualified for a record yesterday on his bike and backed it up this morning. So we're happy at Jesse. We have the Indian motorcycle here, but I didn't see them yesterday or back again today. So hopefully we'll get some coming in when we go combo course.
Okay, so you got a lot of experience racing at El Mirage and at Bonneville. At El Mirage, 1 mile and 3/10 here, 3 to 5 miles. Can you tell me how fast have you gone at each place, and what's the difference? You got to baby it more out here, or what's the deal?
Well, for my experience, I'm running a small CC vintage Indian motorcycle, so it's really hard on us out here. And that's what my husband and I decided to stick with, is just some vintage bikes. So he was running a vintage knucklehead and he's got it pushing 150 on it. But you know, that mile run up to the timing, you have to run a mile, then you go through a timed mile at Bonneville and it's averaged, and then you got the third mile to slow down and get off course. And so here you have to run vintage motorcycles, and we're talking vintage. We've done some stuff to them, put new pistons, etc. But that's really kind of hard on them. So Bonneville, close to 150 on the knucklehead. Mine is 112. I believe it's been broke, but mine I run in the 350cc class, so that's a good speed for that bike. El Mirage is a dream because you take off from the start line, you run your mile through the time, and you're done. We can go on and get off. So we kind of like running Elmo, work in Bonneville. Okay.
I'm not trying to say we're killing time here, but
yeah.
Who do you think in the SCTA would like to say thank you? I'd like to say thank you to Tim, who does this whole, live stream. He's the brains here, and I'd like to remember George Calloway, our good friend.
George Calloway, boy, is he going to be missed. George, if everybody doesn't know, has been a mentor out here, and he was going to be 93 in just a couple months and lived his life to the fullest. We miss him out here. He sits right over on the start line with me every year, so it's kind of crazy. There's so many people to thank, and Tim and Mark holding this camera out here in the sun all day is not fun, so thank you, and thank you, Tim, for getting this out to everybody. But you start at the gate when you come in, and I think those people take the more hot-tempered abuse up there. I mean, Mika and Roseanne, we can't, and your crew, we can't say thank you enough for standing out there all day with grumpy people that want on the salt and they can't come on. So we appreciate you very, very much. And then you just work your way out. You got the start line and everybody standing out here, my starters. We've got Ron that's, I think, 80 years old.
Ron Jolliffe, who's got some bike history himself, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. I mean, he's still got a Vincent record out here from 25 years ago, motorcycle. So somebody was running on it, and they didn't back it up the other day.
Oh, that's too bad.
So fun, though. And he was congratulating them. So then you go work it up. We've got line stewards all the way down. I mean, course stewards, line stewards for me, Jay Black and Randy, Andy and Lisa, and we got a new one, Madeline, that they stand and make sure all you guys are pulling up and suited.
Yeah, how about Jay Black and Randy, huh? How about them?
Jay Black and Randy, that's part of George Calloway's team that he brought out as line stewards. And that's another hard job. They're my back out here, and they watch everything for me, and we've got them on every course. Andy and Lisa on course 2, and Madeline on course 3. And they're the ones that make sure the cars pull up, that drivers are suited up 3 cars back, even when it's 105, which is hard to do. They keep this line moving, and everybody, and they pull them right up and watch my back so a push truck doesn't hit me.
Yeah, they're very helpful to me, awful. And also, what about Wendell? You can plead the fifth on Wendell, but how's Wendell doing?
I think Wendell's good. I mean, he's feeling healthy. He's feeling appreciative of life and God, and Wendell's Wendell.
God bless him.
Yep, God bless him.
All right, well, we're probably boring the audience at this point. I'm trying to think of anything. Yeah. You said hi to your brother that's back in Tennessee?
North Carolina. Yeah.
And how about a little more of that accent to say goodbye?
I can't really do that anymore, Mike. I don't talk like that much, but I love you to pieces. Love everybody out there. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate it very much.
All right, Jilly Bob. We'll see you in the shade later.
All right. Thank you.
Jilly Bob.
on course 1. This is pretty fun and entertaining day.
I was going to take a break. You want me to aim the camera at the announcer stand? Kind of a nice shot.
No, you know what? Why don't you do a full, put it on a cone, full zoom all the way down course. Put it behind your stool, your red stool in the center of the course over there behind the timing. Not timing, but the head starter's chair there. That'd be awesome. If you want to do something, you know, maybe mosey over to course 2.
That's a thought. That might be difficult. Not that I'm bored. You want to see the stool or not see the stool?
No stool's fine. Just zoom all the way down course so you see all the cool course markers, you know. There you go. Just, yeah, leave it there. If it'll stay. It doesn't want to stay. That's all right. Zoom out about 50% and leave it pointed down course for now, and then we can discuss how we want to mosey over to course 2 if we can. I was talking to Keith last night a little bit about numbers, course 1 versus course 2. Something we need to talk about in the off season.
On the platform there, huh?
Yeah, just zoom it out and have it normal and try to keep it as straight as possible. And I'll convince you one day to use a tripod. There you go. There's Brazeau's stool samples right there. There it is.
Using it all day and it hasn't been drifting like that, right?
That's fine. The people in Landspeed racing who know the red stools will understand the red stool.
All right, well, I was going to take a quick break. This turned into a project.
Yeah, do that. No, keep pointing down course. Keep pointing it down course. Just leave it there, pointed down course. You were fine. If you want, point it to the left towards the mountain. That's fine. There you go. Perfect. All right, on course number 2 right now is a 1,000cc, excuse me, I'm sorry, boxcar. Vehicle number 1,000 is over on course number 2. Gosh darn it, what are you guys doing over there? Come on, come over to course 1 and have some fun. Casey Goodson behind the controls of boxcar, heading down course now, rolling on a class record of 230.653. That is an H gas Lakester. Move this whole party over to course 2. That's where the fun's at. I feel like I'm over here drinking alone at the end of the bar, waiting for Norm to show up. See how many Cheers fans show up on the chat from that one. All right, Bradley taking a peek at the sandbox here. DA currently, let's see, is about 6,000 feet thereabouts. Comparing this to a little bit of my aviation knowledge, the DA on the timing slip is close, not perfect, but it's close. Current temperature is 74 degrees, humidity is 34%. Feels a little hotter than you think, but that's because the humidity is up. All right, boxcar, car number 1000 on course number 2 went through mile 2 at 184.497. 2 1/4, 206.269 at mile 3. He went 214.250 just through the 4 at 226.428, creeping up on that 230 class record. Come on, Casey, can you get there? Wow. Mile 5, 230. Whoa, so close, 230.141. Just 5/10 off the class record of 230.653. Knocked on the door, no one answered. Ooh, we got a car on the line. I love this car. It's another one of those personifications of Landspeed racing. Car number 651. Really, really enjoy seeing this car.
Copy, 651.
Doors closed. Crew's getting in the car. One last check on the car. And of course, we got a guy in the way. Frickin' press. No idea of their situational awareness. Here we go, car number 651 on course now. Favoring the center of the course. Looking for that 300. He's done it before. Can he do it again? Consistently. Push truck driver just took off and left his refrigerator behind or something, or his ice chest. Not really sure what it is. That's kind of funny.
Getting handy and jet.
All right, car number 651 through mile 2 at 2:14.533. 2 1/4, 239.600. Mile 3, 251.802. He's got a long ways to go to get to 291. Plenty of real estate, 2 more miles to go. Mile 4, 283.113. Can he whip out more speed in the next mile? Chute is out through mile 5 at 276.906. Bummer. He knows he can get 300. He's done 300. He's qualified for this record. But he couldn't back it up. All right, I see Jeff Stillwell in line. I see a Corvette, 2 Corvettes in line. I think what I see is the Blue Mule S10. That cool 1555 Roadster that's like a funny car body is rolling up. Didn't get a chance to see him yesterday. I think we either shut the live stream off before he got a chance to run or something, but we'll get to see him run today. We were going to try to send Mark down to the 1 mile, but there's not a lot of cars running, so we'll see. If Danny Thompson rolls up, we'll send Mark to the 1 mile so you can get that experience again. And of course, day 2, like I've explained before, once I can edit out the incident, then we can make that public once more. There we go. Mark is going down to Jeff Stillwell, so we'll switch over here. Let's take a peek. Stabilized. Yeah, what's up?
Cone shot. We'll leave it on these guys for a while. They'll probably be the next ones to move up. And start watching it online.
Yep, thank you. Hey, you know, from this vantage point up here on the Gallows trailer, if you came up here, you could zoom into course 2 and get a pretty good vantage point. And I could talk a little bit about course 2. That'd make a lot of people happy.
All right, let's try it. Are they active over there?
Oh, they're highly active. There's a line over there of people running, and we're missing it all. And it's 10 degrees cooler up here, too, so you might not sweat your butt off as much up here.
What if I just go over there?
You could do that, too. Totally acceptable. Plenty of range on that transmitter to do that.
I'd rather do that than shoot these guys for the next 10 times. I mean, unless, you know, I don't know, when Danny Thompson comes up, maybe come back, you know?
Yes. Yeah, Danny Thompson is one that everyone's going to see. There's that blue car down there. Crap, I can't think of who that is. But that's a significant runner right there. That's a 300-mile-an-hour car. But again, you know, we have dead air and people wanting to see stuff, and, you know.
Do you think it's better for me to go to short course? I'll go to short course.
As soon as Jeff is done running, do that.
Who's Jeff?
The guy standing behind you.
Want me to paparazzi him a little?
Looks like he's got enough pit bunnies around him right now. All right, waiting on Jeff Stillwell to get situated. Their crew is working diligently to get the car prepared, getting Jeff prepared, strapped in. This is one of those competitors from overseas. He comes to us from the United Kingdom. Comes all the way out here to race. Pretty cool. Got people from all over the world coming out here to race. We got people from France, Japan, Australia. There were guys from DLRA that were here hanging out. I got a chance to meet. Really cool. See those guys. And shout out to John Paul, Land Down Under, where the rodents fight you for no reason whatsoever. I'm sure you've all seen the videos. There's one video recently for me that popped up in my feed. Skydiver lands in a random field somewhere, and here comes hopping along a giant rodent, just comes up and decides he wants to pick a fight with the guy. As if he owned the property or something. It's kind of funny. Anyway, people from Japan. We got Atsui Yasushi. Whoa. Ohio gozaimasu. All right, on course 2 right now. Got a motorcycle rolling down course, sounding like a cruise to Cook's Corner. That is bike number 667. That is Tetsuya Gato. That is a modified motorcycle, vintage engine on gasoline. Class record is 127.835. Bike number 667. Bike number 667 on course 2 has made it through mile 2 at 103.394, 2 1/4, 102.678. Headed for mile 3 on course number 2. Running on a class record of 127.835. Mile 3, 103.288 for bike number 667. Tetsuya Gato. Got Jeff Stillwell up here on the front line on course number 1.
You had it like that last hand, huh?
we go. Car number 7707. About ready to fire up. That is an A blown fuel rear modified Roadster. Running on a class record of 281.425. .7707 on course now. Nice and clean off the push truck. Favoring the left side of the course. Grabbing for gears. Oh. Heading for the right side of the course, looking for traction. Headed for the center of the course. Spun the tires a little bit. Keeping that car under control. Let's see if he was able to get a run going. I think it's still running. I think he's cruising. Mile 2, 123.230. Let's see how he does. I can't hear it. I think he may have shut it down, but I'm not 100% positive on that.
Why do you keep filming them cones?
And yep, no, he did shut it down. This push truck, he's got to recover him off the track. Bummer. Well, nice try, Jeff.
Oh.
Car just didn't cooperate with you. Craig, all 3 courses are open currently. We've already been through record return runs. Yep, drag racing did evolve from Landspeed racing, both from Bonneville and El Mirage, specifically El Mirage, not necessarily Bonneville. Wally Parks being one of the founding members of the Southern California Timing Association. Not that this has any bearing on Landspeed racing, but the first major NHRA event on a closed track was held at Santa Ana Airport, John Wayne Airport to be exact. NHRA progressed from there. If we didn't have Wally Parks, we probably wouldn't have had Landspeed racing in the form that we have it today. This is probably the best way to own a racing street, I can't say street roadster, but American Iron Roadster. Body lifts up like a funny car. You can get it everything. It's kind of like doing an annual on a T6. All the body panels come off, so you can get it just about everything quite easily. Some of you veteran Vietnam, Korean War era, specifically Korean War era, will probably understand that.
Not much. I just haven't heard from you. I didn't think we have connected.
These are kind of pretty, these shots right now, aren't they? I don't care. If we're doing live stream, what my camera's looking at right now, this is freaking gold. Why you just walk in front of the camera, Ron? I didn't. Around.
Roaring on the course now, car number 1555. That is a C, American Iron Roadster.
No worries, thank you.
Allman and Sykes and Murray is the entry. Nolan Sykes behind the controls, running on a class record of 212.674. And this appears to be a licensing run for Nolan. Hopefully you get a nice clean run. car number 1555 through the 2 at 184.667. 2 1/4, 188.349. Looking for a clean run. Mile 3. 189.154 through mile 3.
Good. They're out. Get it clear. I'll let you know.
This is James. If you call it in, we have 3 different drivers. This is James. James Walker.
Through the 4, shootout, 191.345 for car number 1555 on a licensing pass. See you, Dick Santana. Appreciate you tuning in. Corvette sounding really good, favoring the left side of the course, heading down to the 1. That's car number 6501. That is a C Grand Touring Half Nuts Racing with James behind the controls, running at a class record of 230.584. Yeah, gentleman with the screen name of No Thanks. Yeah, Twitch wouldn't be a bad deal, actually. You'd probably be able to get out to a few more people. And I'm going to say possibly to the younger crowd on Twitch. It's something I have considered. It's a multi-stream situation. I have the ability to do, I think, 2 multi-streams simultaneously, but when you do that here on location, it increases the bandwidth, and you want to be careful on how much bandwidth you use. You know, already bandwidth is pretty expensive on the satellite, so it's pretty entertaining. There are services, and they're just as stupidly expensive to be able to do multi-streams. So, and if I went that route, that would change up a little bit on my idea on what to use for transmission and the way I edit this event. So a couple of interesting ideas that I have in my back pocket as this monster grows and gets far more complicated. Course now, Blue Mule Racing, selecting what I think might be the wrong gear. Got off the push truck sounding good, and I think he grabbed the wrong gear, or the engine is just doesn't have any power. And there he is turning off. That was truck number 3333 with Matt Voss behind the controls. it was a good running truck. He ran a couple of good runs so far this meet. This truck was definitely fast. His fourth run, he did 193.734. His third run, he did 217.018. Second run, 192. It was pretty consistent with this truck, hitting mile 3, 218 on his first run. So this truck was definitely a good runner, in the neighborhood of that 231 class record for C blown gas modified mini pickup. That 231 record for C blown gas modified mini pickup, currently held by Wilcox Garage, set last year at World Finals. Dick, you can send me a message, private message if you like, and we can connect and talk a little bit. Super fast Matt. Yeah, he's taken a few runs. He finally came over to course 2, which I was happy about, and talked to him in person about his car and his runs at El Mirage and things like that. And there he is, back in line. And you know, yesterday I joked with him, actually on Instagram I joked with him that I was going to stick a random sticker on his car, and would he ever know? And he just openly told me, just stick it on there, have fun. So guess what? As soon as 931 is done here, I'm going to go down there. I'm going to go stick a couple of stickers on super fast Matt's car. Let's have some fun with this, shall we, guys? On course now, car number 931, Texas Justice number 7, with Burt Brown behind the controls. Class record's 259.332. Hey Mark, we're gonna have a little bit of fun with Super Fast Matt's car. I'm gonna have you follow me over to the car here in a few minutes once this Roadster is done. I got a couple stickers I'm gonna add to his car. It'll be fun, I promise.
Yeah, 10-4. I talked to him yet.
Nah, you don't need to hit him up. He's busy, but we're going to sneak over there before he runs and just sneak a couple of stickers on there as planned. Car number 931 through mile 2. Please do. It'll be great. Car number 931 through mile 2 at 204.217. 2 1/4, 223.066. Heading for that 259 class record. Mile 3, 229.007. Mile 4, 239.483. Can he get there? He's not too far away. And mile 5, 243.191. Ah, gosh darn it. So close to that 259 class record for Burl Brown in car number 931. All right, let's go vandalize Super Fast Matt's car, shall we? Let's go have some fun with that. All right, let's go vandalize his car. Yeah, he can wait. Yeah. I'm leaving it live on your camera for a second. Okay. Yeah. All right, do that. How we doing? Doing good. How you doing? Good. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go vandalize Super Fast Matt's car. But then I.
I didn't get a sticker.
What sticker? No, no.
You can have one though. Nice to.
Not paying attention. It's great. Let's go vandalize Matt's car.
Put that wherever we.
Did you? Yeah, Slammer rides again. I love it. You got one more spot?
Same spot on the other side.
On the other side? All right.
Walk around the front there.
Yeah.
I can't see it. Point to it.
Oh, Slimer rides again, baby.
Car 484, Larry Lindsley. Holding all the records. and fuel altered at El Mirage.
All right, you were associated with that car. What a great, tell me about the stickers on this car we're live.
So this is for LSR Live, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Inspired, this phrase inspired by Al Teague, codified by the Gear Grinders Club, all standing up at one of the meetings, thanks to Ann Lindsley. They all stood up and said, oh, you're the guy that says grabbing for gears, looking for speed. I always thought it was kind of corny. And thanks to the Gear Grinders, it has become the slogan and part of my announcing. It's not Booger, it's Slimer. And when you look at the full version of the logo, it does say Lindsley on the sunglasses in honor of Larry Lindsley and Jim Lindsley. Yep. All right, let's put the other sticker on the other side.
You're younger than me, slow down.
Nice. Oh, right next to Poochie. Yeah.
How am I supposed to keep up with you here? You're at the high speed end.
Well, help keep the doggy on the car. Nick's little buddy. Missed that doggy. He was such a cool little dog. Yeah, that's an honor to Nick's dog. Yeah, it's so cool. It was a great project, guys. This is, I wasn't a fan until it showed up one day at El Mirage, and I'm like, what is this? I don't understand. And someone sent me a link. Yeah, with no body, naked. Oh, that's right. I was making fun of this car when it was no body. Hey, we got a naked Streamliner. This is cool. Does that mean you got to drive? Well, there's that. But the other thing is too. You don't run with the proper cowling. It's a requirement to run with your pants around your ankles. Anyway, safe runs, guys. Safe runs. Doing good?
Yeah, but I just rolled up over there.
I don't know. Oh, S&S. Yes, or JNS, excuse me. No, they won't be. I'm not chummy with those guys yet. I'll hold it. Should I follow you? All right, let's go take a look at JNS car. Love this car. Taking the camera away from Mark. Now it's my turn. Look at this nose. This car is long, guys. This is long. Check out this cockpit. Oh, thanks, man. How you doing? You okay to talk, or should I leave you alone? You got, what are you running for? Just the 3 mile? Is this a licensing run or a 300 mile an hour run? Both. Licensing to get to 300. Awesome. Yep. Now, were you driving when this car hit 300 at El Mirage? That was. Yep.
They just did 280 out there on a licensing run.
Yep. Little wacky off the push truck, but you got it going.
Oh yeah, I think you were in the car when I went that way.
Yes. I was waiting for your rear spoiler. You did a really good job keeping it collected.
Okay. You don't have anybody. You have to have a crew of good people with you.
Yes, you do. Have a safe run, sir.
All right, thank you.
Bryant Family Racing rolling up to the line. Blown gas rear modified Roadster. All right, I guess I better hand the camera back off to Mark so that I can get back up to my spot and actually talk about who's doing what. Where'd you go, Mark? Mark's taking a break. So where'd our cone go? There it is. You know what? I'm going to go set our cone over here. Hey, Mark, I'm returning the camera. Mark, returning the camera to you. All right, guys, I never claimed this was high value production. I hope you enjoyed a little bit of that humor. I love having fun with all of you racers. I know it's a stressful moment when you're up on the line, and I appreciate all of you drivers that allow us to come up and shove a camera in your face and talk with you when you're on the line. I do understand that it's a stressful situation, and if you don't want to talk, I understand. Got to talk a little bit with the JNS driver and managed to vandalize Super Fast Matt's car live on the stream, which was kind of fun. It was better than just doing it in the middle of the night, sitting in his pits, which would have been a lot more fun. Well, maybe not. It still would have been fun. Anyway. All right, next up is Super Fast Matt, car number 1234. Life is too short to be serious all the time. Be sure to check out Super Fast Matt's YouTube channel if you haven't already. And I'm talking to myself this whole time. All right, super fast Matt with an iFuel Streamliner made it through the 5 mile at 261.202 on a licensing pass. Exit speed of 266.687. He definitely is faster than the current record of 266, but this is a licensing pass for him, and the exit speed doesn't count. But he knows he's in the ballpark. He knows he can get there, but can he get it done within the 5 miles? Great job, super fast Matt on the run. And just for fun history, that iFuel Streamliner record is held by Jim and Mary True at 266.166, set back in 2012. It's a pretty old record, long-standing record. Man, off the push truck, and Tim is having a little struggle there, trying to get the car into gear, and he turns out, or turns off. Bummer. They were doing so well all week. That was Roadster 8031, B blowing gas rear modified Roadster. Fortunately, a turnout. There you go, Jerry. I don't know if you're still on the chat or not, Mr. Lefevre, but Slimer rides on several cars out here at Bonneville. Next up, car number 77. Here we go. This is a licensing pass. He's hoping to hit 300. He wants to get to that so he can uncork this beast. This is a 400 mile an hour potential car, although he's looking for 300 so he can license up. He's got to make a nice clean pass. This is Brian Hawking behind the controls of JNS Racing, a blown fuel Streamliner. This paint scheme that's on this is modeled after a P-51 Mustang World War II aircraft. A little bit of an homage to that aircraft. One of these days I'll ask the team what the connection is family-wise, if they had a grandfather or something that flew this Mustang. It's really cool to know a little bit of that old World War II history, and especially when it comes to the aviation side of things.
I know. You saw that stuff fly off the car?
Yeah, it looked like a water ball or something. All right, car number 77 through mile 2 at 306.777. 2 1/4, 347.564. Mile 3, 361.017. And he promptly shuts it down after mile 3. Nice clean run for Brian Hawking on a licensing pass. Great job, Brian. That was a nice clean run. You know you have a fast car when you show up at mile 2 at 306 miles an hour, hauling the mail. Okay, we are on a temporary course hold for just a moment. Nothing major, just work a little extra to get the car off the course. Good opportunity again to plug the sponsors for Speedweek 2025. Take a moment here while we're on course hold. We're going to start off with ARP, Automotive Racing Products, arp-bolts.com. Goodyear Racing Tires. This is the place to go if you want to go fast and stay planted. Goodyear Racing, racegoodyear.com. Safety Clean, and that is clean with a K, K-L-E-E-N, safety-clean.com for all of your needs for keeping your garage nice and clean for oil cleanup. Speedway Motors. Make sure to visit speedwaymotors.com. And last and not least, Speedway Motors Museum. Museum of American Speed.com. Make sure to visit these guys' websites. Leave your credit card behind. Show them a little bit of love because they showed us love for the 2025 season. All right. Let's take a look over at course number 2, shall we? I'm going to go steal the camera from Mark. Let's have a little bit of fun up here on the timing stand, shall we? Ah, damn it. Hey, Mark. Hand me the camera, would you?
Perfect timing. I just got back up. It sounds pretty quiet out here.
It is.
8 out of 10. We're doing a pretty good show right here. As far as going over there, I know it'll be fun, but you think it would work as good? This is looking pretty good.
We're filled.
Follow what I'm doing?
We're filled up right now in course 1, so I wouldn't worry about course 2. We are in course hold at the moment, so I'm just going to shoot course 1 for a little bit for fun. This is course 1, guys. Or excuse me, course 2. Bear with me, guys. Sorry. All right, on course number 2, that was an XF Gas Lakester. Techman YOLO with Bert Heath behind the controls. Class records 196.557. Went through mile 2 at 154.875. 2 1/4, 163.665. Mile 3, 164.924, running on a 196 class record. Mile 4, 166.817. And this is on course number 2. Guess we can have some fun and guess we can have a little bit of fun and give you guys a little bit of tour of my my office sitting here, which is kind of entertaining. Guess we can show you guys how the sausage is made. So here's going into this nice little tent on top of the trailer. Put this box together there. You got the timing computer up on top and video switching screen here. Got the laptop down here with our software for getting out to the web. And of course our video switcher here, and I've got an audio panel there. And of course I have communication with Mr. Brazeau. Communication with SCTA, that's an official radio, so that I can listen in on official information that's happening on the track. That's insider knowledge there. And of course some other stuff here. I've got a book of information sheets for drivers, and every evening I try to get new stats on what's happened as far as records are concerned. And if you haven't picked one up, you've got to get this cool program here. Let's put it in better light over here. There we go. Got to get this cool program if you can. If you're on the Salt, pick it up. And of course, here's the SCTA calendar. I mean, look how cool this calendar is. You've got Landspeed Racing. Look at that photo. I mean, how could you not want to have that on your wall? This is beautiful. You got the White Goose bar truck. Nice, couple of nice photos there. And then on the back, you have, this is one of my favorites. I like this. Of course, you saw the Amy Dunford photo that I took at El Mirage. Kind of reminiscent of that a little bit. And of course, you got a George Calloway tribute here at the back of the calendar. Make sure you pick your calendar up at the SCTA merchandise trailer. And of course, got to have this AC unit. AC's not turned on now. It hasn't been hot enough, but I got that on to help keep the equipment cool. I built this makeshift tube that blows air into this to keep the heat down. And of course, when it gets hot enough, I turn the AC on so that this little cubby hole of mine stays nice and cool. Anyway, there's some of the boring stuff. Oh, and, you know, quintessential snacks. There's a cooler with some water in it. No snacks, though. I'm a little barren on snacks today. I got 2 bananas. Hopefully it'll get me through the day. See what happens. All right, let's get you back downstairs. We have heads up on running a new car. On course now, car number 7272. That is a AA modified Grand Touring with Ed Carter behind the controls. Class record is 268.298. Let's see, 7272. Let's see how he has ran previously. Whoops, too far. His last run wasn't bad. Mile 3 at 206.960. That's a great run. Not quite to the 268 that's necessary for the record, but that is Carter's Family Flyer. Went through the 2 at 197.301. Definitely doing better than his last run. 2 1/4, 208.380. And mile 3, 196.784. He either shut it down or the engine fell on its face, one or the other. I'll wait here before I call it. Pretty sure he shut it down at mile 3. 19, so he 2 1/4, 208, 380, and mile 3, 196.784. A little distracted here, sorry. Yeah, the course hold wasn't anything too major. I don't really know 100%, so I won't comment necessarily, but it wasn't anything spectacular. Just having to pick a few parts up off the course. Takes a while to get that done from time to time. .18 skill DC3, Rick. Nice. Nice there. Well, I hope you do a good job on that model. What kit is that? 1/8 scale. Was that the old Great Plains kit? Kit or ARF? ARF, almost ready to fly. And what scheme do you plan to use on that DC3? Now you're supposed to leave the grinding for shifting, not starting. There you go. Old trick, move it forward, get it off that tooth. Maybe now it'll engage. Nope. Still doesn't want to go. Just push start it. You have a push bumper. Car number 972 is up next. That is a D gas Lakester. And we're going to do it proper. We're going to do a nice push off the line rather than start it first. Car number 972, Delta gas Lakester. Crew chief is Paul Warner. San Diego Roadsters Club. Shout out to the San Diego Roadsters Club, always using the live stream to take screenshots. Here we go. That is the X-Tex sponsored, X-Tex Racing sponsored vehicle. There we go, baby, it's alive. Woo, that sounds great. Grabbing for gears, favoring the left side of the course, looking for speed, running on a class record of 254.685. That is Scott Greenlaw behind the controls. His last run with a mile 5 speed of 229.355. He's in the neighborhood of the record. He's got about 25 miles an hour to gain. Hopefully they were able to get that. Mile 2, 184.890. 2 1/4, 199.549. On par with his previous run. Mile 3, 206.673. A little slower this time around through his third mile. Can he get to that 254 in a couple of miles? Keep whipping on those horses. You are using a 302 small block V8 Ford engine to power this gas Lakester. Mile 4, 218.439. A lot of real estate on the speed to pick up. And he shut it down at mile 4 at 218.439.
this guy just to buckle in. But he doesn't have a wristband, but I need him to buckle in. I know him. Then he come back and wristband.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Yeah, that's a good suggestion there, G.A. Bosworth. That's something something I'll have for World of Speed. The way the technology works, it wouldn't allow me to do that now, unfortunately. But that's a good feature creep item. No, I might be able to, let me think about this for a second. You got course 1, course 2. There's a label on the timing slip. Nah, that's gonna mess everything up if I do it that way. In the off season, I did write a program. I did write a program that allowed me to have all the times on screen on the left side, kind of like an F1 or NASCAR kind of style deal. And I was planning to have it to where it was course 1 and course 2, but after having some discussions with the timing guys, the Rice brothers, the file that I wanted to use was kind of sensitive to being able to be used for read-write kind of scenario. So I've got to rewrite a program and use a different file that they have available for that. So maybe for World Finals, I'll have something like that available where you can see course 1 and course 2 times. On course now, car number 381. That is an A Classic Gas Coupe. Ed Goodrich behind the controls, off the push truck. Sounded nice and healthy off the push truck. Nice classic manual transmission heading down course. He's searching for traction there, it looks like. Keeping the car down the middle. Class record is 237.280 as he's grabbing for gears, heading down course through the mile. Car number 381. Let's see if I can look at his previous runs. His last run, he did 217.979 through mile 5 with an exit speed of 220. Definitely a fast car. Mile 2, 179.765, 2 1/4, 204.930. This is for car 381, an A Classic Gas Coupe. Mile 3, 212.912. Doing way better this time around than he did on his last run. Mile 4, 226.596, his fastest run so far of the meet. Can he get to that 230? Sounds like he's got plenty of power. Come on, mile 5. Let's go, Ed. Do you have the power to qualify? Oh, so close. Mile 5, 230.814, exit speed of 232.111. Running on a class record of 237. Nice run, guys.
dog well done with onions.
Somebody just brought it to me and handed it to me. It's at that ice cream place right there.
Don't bring Mark back one.
Hey, Brad, what car is Bank Shift Chad in? That'd be a cool interview. Is he in 630? No. Oh, we got Salt on the line. We got Salt in the 300-mile-an-hour line. This is cool. I missed the speeds on 554. My goodness, I'm sorry, guys. Car number 554, that is Chad Watts behind the controls. Went through mile 3 at 208.594, running on a 258 class record. Nice clean run for Craig Watts and 554 Racing Team.
Tim, you ready?
Yeah, go for it.
On course now, car number 630 AAC Gas Alter with Gary Spencer behind the controls. Class record's 246.441, and away he goes.
You are paparazzi because you're live right now and you don't have a choice on how you're going to ask you.
I love it. I love it.
All right.
The live stream is cool. I'm glad you guys are doing it. You know,
Well, I watched you do it at Irwindale a couple times.
All over the place.
It's so easy. Tim can like sit up there and drink in an air-conditioned
Yeah,
booth.
right.
And
Hey, I know what work it is for Tim still, and we still, on Bank Shift, we live stream all over the country at a lot of different races, and I got to tell you, I'd love to talk to Tim and see if we could collaborate on some stuff for out here. It'd be awesome because Bonneville is amazing. And so for those of you that are at home watching, dude, you got to have this on the bucket list. And honestly, I hate bucket lists. You just got to do it. Like, a list is too easy to forget. So you got to come out here. It's magical. It's as close as you're going to come to God, and it's just awesome.
all righty, and somebody this week, you want to tell me about anybody particular that's caught your attention, or who's your favorite car out here?
God, there's so many great cars.
Come on, pick one. You're good. You're so articulate.
I'm a
Come
door
on.
car guy.
Let me go interview someone else.
I got to tell you, like Eddie Goodrich, who just ran, he went 230 on a 237 record. He's trying to get in the 2 Club. Brand new combo. Hasn't been in the car in a couple of years. Low buck, family run team. It's amazing. Spencer's were just out here. The Rutherford family out of Canada is here, having a great time with Steve driving the car. And I have to say, you know, one of the famous ones, Danny Thompson, driving the Streamliner this year. Ferguson's car is just, it's a gorgeous car. It's amazing. And, you know, it's been a great speed week. Obviously, you know, our thoughts and prayers and everything go out to the entire Rashke family. Rashke and I have been friends a long time, and he's an amazing guy. He will be missed, but he was doing what he loved, and that's the only thing we can take as a little solace. So, you know, say a prayer for the Rashke family and the ARP family tonight, for those of you that are sitting at home, and keep enjoying the racing, man. It's we're still good. We're glad to be here for sure. So it's awesome.
All right, great to see you out here. You're looking good. We'll let you get back to taking pictures, and have a great rest of the week here.
You too. Have fun. Thanks, guys.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Mark.
All right, back to car number 630 AAC Classic Gas Altered. Went through mile 5 at 232.363. All right, up next is a C blown fuel modified Roadster. John Andrzak, come on, buddy. Let's get your, did you license up? You're in the middle lane. Not sure if this is a licensing run or not, but hopefully he was able to license up and go a full send on this class record of 277.326. And he's driving a C blown fuel modified Roadster. C engine. Lower displacement in the 300 cubic inch category. And this is Lefevre's and Jessel blown fuel modified Roadster. John Andrzak's one of those Landspeed racers brought up by George Calloway. Off the push truck. Trying to get off the push truck. There we go. Good job, buddy. Go get it off the push truck, and away he goes, favoring the center of the course, keeping it all together, keeping the traction going for that 277 class record. I believe he's already earned his license, so I think he's good to go for this record. Through the one for car number 701. Through the 2 at 212.784. That's a good start. That is a great start. 2 1/4, 237.791. Plenty of real estate to get that 277. Does he have power? Lefevre's and Jessel, they can provide the power. Mile 3, 245.447. Mile 4. Come on, mile 4. You aren't too far away from that 277. You're on the ballpark. 263.924. You're climbing the steps. You got one more mile to go. Can you get to 278? Can John qualify for this record in mile 5? Let's go. Through the 5, 270.448 with an exit speed of 270.959. Nice run for John Andrzak and the Lefevers and Jessel. Blown Fuel modified Roadster.
He's next,
Got
right?
Salt doing a family prayer here just before sending Frank on his run. It's a beautiful thing. It's a little bit of a fun deal this time around, considering that we lost Chris Rasky just a few days ago. We're doing what we love to do. We know the risks coming in. But it's just a very stark reminder how dangerous all this stuff is. This is not like NASCAR. You know, we constantly watch NASCAR and guys crash and jump out of the car and give an old Spanky Spangler style thumbs up as you walk over to the ambulance. It's not really the same. There's a much different creature here when it comes to Landspeed racing. Got a beautiful picture here right on the line. We've got Salt Racing on the 3 line. We've got Bombshell Betty. And then we have that beautiful purple Firebird over on the other far lane.
Did I miss something? What happened? Oh. Jill, you want to talk for a while and kill some time? Tell me, what do you...
It's going to go pretty fast.
I doubt it. Well, we could say something. You know anything about this guy?
Yeah, Bombshell Betty.
Yeah. I could. Want to say something real quick?
Sure.
Hey, Tim, you got a minute? Tim, you got an interview time? Tim, you got a copy?
Tower, I have a vehicle from the start line. My team off here. Come back.
Tim, do you have a copy? We on wholesale?
I heard you call, but I didn't hear it.
Interview with Jill about Bombshell Betty.
Let's do it.
Thank you. You're going to stay there and get Bombshell Betty. Hi, you with the Bombshell Betty team? No. Well...
That it showed up out here, built by Jeff Brock. It was such an impressive build to me. He's an artist, and you can tell by looking at the car with the metalwork. He is building another car called the Evil Twin. Right now, we've got Donnie Dye and Molly Dye out here running the car. They purchased it. It's been in between other hands, but Donnie and Molly are running it this year. And I found pictures of that car, and it's a few years back, with Lizzie Leggett standing on the car, and it's one of the most impressive pictures.
Oh, that's who that was.
Cool shot, and I decided to put that on the cover of the Speedweek program. So that's the car over my shoulder, and it'll be running real soon.
And if we had prepared a little better, we would have had one of those programs so we could show everybody.
Next time, we'll pick up a program and show you.
Yeah, what else? Who else is going fast and having fun?
Well, I think everybody's having fun. I'll tell you that. There's nobody out here that wouldn't be having fun, and I see my crew coming back we're going to start running again.
Alrighty, thanks for the update on the Bombshell Betty.
Bombshell Betty.
Pa-pa-pa-pa.
Thank you.
On course one, car number 765 on course now. Ron behind the controls of Velocity. It's a Firebird, 80s vintage Pontiac Firebird. C, fuel altered, running a class record of 244.929. His last run, he did a 227 through mile 5 and an exit speed of 233. Definitely a fast Firebird. See how he runs today. Mile 2, 180.416. Definitely running faster than his run from yesterday. 2 1/4, 192.499. Mile 3, 196.134. Car's kind of fallen on its face a little bit. Definitely slower and off pace from his previous run. Mile 4, 204.286, way off his normal pace. Mile 5. Through the 5 at 201.218. Exit speed at 182.712. Oh, man. Did he pick the wrong gear? Ah, he's driving by Braille, grabbing them for the wrong gears, heading for snails on the left side of the course. Car number 1503, an XO gas competition coupe. Bombshell Betty. Andy Lloyd behind the controls, recovering quite nicely. Plenty of real estate left on this course to be able to get a nice speed. Class record is 175.031. Heading past the 1. Car number 1503, Bombshell Betty through mile 2 at 137.991. 2 1/4, 149.516. Not only does it look good, it actually seems to run good. Through the 3 at 149.897. It feels like it may have fallen slightly flat, but that could be deceiving. Let's see how he does through mile 4. Come on, Andy. Keep whipping on those horses. Through the 4 at 153.033. Can he get 25 miles an hour in the next mile? Through the 5 at 154.958. Exit speed 155.749 for car number 1503. Nice run for Andy Lloyd and Bombshell Betty. Keep her together, Frank. Keep her together. Come on, buddy. Got a little wacky there on him. Hitting about the 3/4 mile mark. Definitely darted towards the right side just a little bit, but he kept it together, and he's going. He's going for a 373 mile an hour record. This is an A blown fuel Lakester, Frank Silva Jr. of Bonneville Salt Racing. Mile 2, 271.211. 2 1/4, 315.243. Mile 3, 320.958. In the threes, here we go. 3 for 3, 2 miles to get to 374 miles an hour. Come on, engine. Come on, car. Come on, driver. Through the 4 at 185.880. Chute is out. Nice run for Frank Silva Jr. and Bonneville Salt Racing.
There's just one sexy Corvette. Someone with a whole lot of skill with aluminum or fiberglass. All the concrete might say fiberglass. Have some fun.
Just joking.
First time that car's been on course one.
I get it. But we should take this CD out for the truck. But if that happens,
We should bring one again.
crack you a little more. You all right? Let him check it. How are you doing today? Good. There it is. Hey Siri, FaceTime, Stan Shersky.
Starting a FaceTime call to Stan Shersky, 55 Chevy.
Stan, it's Mark. How you doing? Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me call you back.
Oh, no, keep it quiet.
You still there? You there? Yeah, can you see my image? Alright. Yeah, I'm still here. We gotta get going. Sorry, I'll call you later. Alright. Oh yeah, look at this fucking thing. Turning to the right.
That's clutch number 3 because it's hooking up. So that's the problem. It's nothing happens until 200. They got to feather it that hard. Right? It's pretty hard.
Well, Dave, you guys feel confident?
Yeah, we're feeling good. This gentleman here, he's got twin engine swing shafts. He had he knows them all. Teague and
live streaming it. Anna's in trouble. She crossed the line.
Catnap in here? I thought you did.
All right, we are on a course hold here for half a second for the Mustang that turned out, or turned in, excuse me. Probably should have turned out, but you know, maybe it was best to err on the side of caution. Was a mechanical issue, blew the tranny up, so transmission couldn't support all of the horsepower that Ford was putting out.
Get a pizza.
You know what?
Domino's doesn't deliver?
Raviolis?
This bike right here that I'm going to run.
Oh, yeah.
They've never really had a picture of him like off the line really good.
Okay.
All right, we're about to get back to running here on course 1.
Yeah.
With the umbrella. Just go over and chat him up. I'd go right now. That's a paying gig, dude. You're buying lunch. Just do it. No problem.
Searching for second gear, Nikolai Schwarz. Schwarz Racing, 1350cc modified motorcycle on fuel. Looked like a Suzuki Hayabusa, running on a class record of 203.121. Through the 2 at 159.364 for bike number 6912, 1350cc modified on fuel. 2 1/4, 162.510. Mile 3, 163.089. 2 miles to go to get to 204. Class record is 203. Can he qualify for this record? Through the 4 at 166.365.
EU paparazzi in demand.
Through the 5 at 170.996. Exit speed of 170.600 for bike number 6912. Nikolai Schwarz behind the controls on that run.
Wrong side of the sun, but when you keep on the other side.
Right.
Now they all shifted. Good. I like that.
Here we go, car number 911. Come on, buddy. He's trying to get that blue hat. Well, I thought he already had the blue hat. Hold on a second. Nope, he doesn't have his blue hat. Set the record at 284. He's going for 300. 20 more miles an hour, 15 more miles an hour he's trying to push on his own record. He set this record back in 2024 for the AA blown fuel Roadster. And this is the Cummins, Beck, Davidson, Thornsberry entry. Donnie Cummings behind the controls. Come on, Donnie. Come on, horsepower. Go get it, buddy. On course now, car number 911, AA, blown fuel Roadster, favoring the middle of the course. Donnie is keeping it all together. Horsepower sounding good, engine sounding good. Through the one, grabbing for a gear. Sounding really good down course. Engine sounds like it's cooperating and sounding really good. Through the two at 245.598, 2 1/4, 274.357. So close. Come on, Donnie, plenty of real estate. Does he have car? Through the 3, 272. I heard a little bit of a pop down course. 858, 272.858. Kind of fell on its face at 2 1/4. Come on, mile 4. And he's out of the power at mile 3 at 272.858. All right, we're going to give Mark a little bit of a break here. He's been working his behind off. He needs a little bit of downtime. Up next, car number 128, Ed Von Skoy, roaring on the course now with his B Grand Touring. Grab for the wrong gear. There you go. Found the right gear, and away he goes, heading on down course. Car number 128 through mile 2 at 155.036. 2 1/4, 185.006. Mile 3, 197.009. Mile 4, 214.128. He's getting close to that 136 class record, and he shut it down after mile 4. 214.128 for car number 128. Up next, car number 316, Blown Fuel Lakester with Brett Gailey behind the controls. The Flying Rose. This is a 306 mile an hour class record. Oh, no, that's not the Flying Rose. What am I talking about? That is Brett Gailey. Next up, bike up, bike number 1920, Indian Motorcycle.
Motorcycle 1920 shakedown, send them.
This is Wayne Colden behind the controls. It's a 2000cc modified motorcycle, partially streamlined. It's a pushrod engine, blown fuel. Colden Chief is the entry with Wayne behind the controls. Class record again is 188.892.
Number 2 is the American Roadster 276. Ryan Pearson, a class record of 154.121. Hot Rod Works Special.
Looks like 316 is a turnout. That's a bummer. They'll figure out what their issues are with their car and then come back in line.
Shakedown run for the Colden Indian. 154.368 at mile 4. Definitely passes the 188.
Shakedown run for the Indian. Mile 4 got a 155. He says the record is 188. So that's mile 4.
In the Hot Rod Works Special, the DAIR machine running mile 2, 126.738, down to 98 at the 2 1/4. Course number 3, just in time, Justin Minahan. Justin Minahan on the 650cc modified motorcycle. Last record is 125.422. Prior to him was back 31.26 with a speed of 50.713. 50cc motorcycle.
Going for the wrong part of the course. Frick. Come on, find the course, find the course, find the course. Come on, buddy. Find the course. You gotta be on the left side. There you go. Great job. Back onto the course. Good job, buddy. Found his way back onto the course. That's Empire Special, car number 5005. Oh, thank goodness he figured it out. Oh, that was potentially scary there for a minute. Car number 5005, that is a blown gas modified Roadster with a B engine with Joel Worth behind the controls. Class record is 303.979. On course now, car number 562. Roy behind the controls. 2560 Racing Bell Alpine is the entry. It's a D modified Grand Touring. Class records 223.579. Car number 562 through the 2 mile, 105.045, 2 1/4, 81.753. Have a feeling you probably shut it down after the 2 mile.
Course is clear. Course is clear.
Thank you to our fellow Canadian Landspeed racer, Sean Driver, for bringing me some lunch. Nice juicy hot dog and some chips. Brought Mark a chicken sandwich. Super, super appreciated. letting Mark rest, guys, so that we don't kill him. Let him rest up a little bit. So I'm kind of manning the camera a little bit up here on the perch. So bear with the shakiness. I do apologize for that. And as you saw, Bass Customs 199 did not make it. It gave a nice little giant pop, and that was the end of that engine. Thanks for the heads up, guys, on the generator. Let me check on that real quick. Huh. Generator is nice and full on fuel. Valley Fever has entered the chat. They're on the front line. Now's my chance to go ask about that engine and that yellow Firebird. I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm gonna gather some information. I'll be right back, guys. Currently on course hold for just a moment, guys, as they do kind of a course sweep, making sure there aren't any parts or anything like that on course.
Starting line. I really like the left side. It's great all the way. It's a little funky in the beginning, then it gets real good. The middle is a little bit thorough.
Copy that. Well, like here in the news.
Roadster, Class B, 424-inch Ford engine. Lincoln Harris is from Clyde and Cox Bay, New Zealand. Drivers Lincoln Harris, coaching was Leslie Harris. Crew includes Dwayne Jones, Nigel Shaw, and Sarah Boyce. Sponsored by Dwayne'sList.net. Engineering services by Cox Bay. Made a nice run, they needed a 293 qualify on a Chet Thomas record. And the times they got were mile 2 was a 193.206. Mile 3 was a 210. Mile number 3 was a 217.402. Mile number 4 was a 229.521. Mile number 5 was a 235.215. Average speed 235.0203. And they needed a 253, so they were kind of close in on it. 53 and a 235. Close.
Okay, once again, still on course hold. Let's take a look at course number 2 here real quick, since we're waiting around patiently, watching the salt grow. Right now, oh man, boxcar once again. Car number 1000 on course number 2. Why isn't he over here hanging out? That's all right. Maybe he likes the track better over there. Anyway, vehicle number 1000, that's an H-blown gas Lakester on course number 2. Running a class record of 230.653. That's Casey Goodson behind the controls. Vehicle number 1000 through mile 2 at 185.968, 2 1/4, 206.791. Running on a class record of 230.653. Mile 3, 215.436. Mile 4, Mile 4, 225.495. He's right there on the front porch. He's got one more mile to go. I think he get to that 230. .500. Exit speed of 230.978. Running on a class record of 230.653. 0.3 of a mile an hour from the record. Above the record, I should say, but exit speed does not count.
Jill, your course is clear.
Bill, thank you. Copy clear. Next vehicle is
Tim, you get a copy?
4-9.
On course now, car number 93, George Johnson, running on, let's see, B Fuel Altered. Class record's 237.922. Got that car confused with that weird sounding i5 BMW engine. Or i5 GM engine, I don't quite remember at the very second.
Tim, the cone.
The cone's on the trailer. Bottom of the step. Got it? Car number 93 through mile 2 at 169.583, 2 1/4, 185.937. Mile 3, 192.866. Got a little ways to go to get to that 237. Through the 4 at 203.626. Nice run by George Johnson so far. No relation that I'm aware of. Through the 5 mile at 214.290. Exit speed 223.348. For car number 93, running on a 237 class record. And Mark is back up with us. Well rested, well fed. Thank you, Sean Driver, for dropping off some snacks for us. My favorite, second favorite, I don't know. Favorite Studebaker Commander team. It's that cool one. Cool gold and black Studebaker Commander with the matching push commander. Such a cool combination. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. If you're out on the salt, I'm saying it. I'm also saying it as a reminder to myself. Don't forget, guys, let's see, take a little bit of time here. The Ladies Auxiliary of El Mirage will be accepting donations specifically for the Speed Demon Racing team. For team driver Chris Rasky's family. Donation box is located at the B&I trailer. Make sure to go see Joanne Carlson and Judy Seitz. Get that handled. No online availability for those donations, unfortunately, but you can do it in person at the B&I trailer. Our sponsors for 2025. Speedweek's sponsors for 2025. Safety Clean. Make sure to visit their website, safety-clean.com. Goodyear Racing, racegoodyear.com. Automotive Racing Products, ARP, arp-bolts.com. Museum, it's a Speedway Motors Museum. The website is museumofamericanspeed.com, and of course, Speedway Motors Museum. Go check them out. Give them a warm thank you for sponsoring SCTA's 2025 Speedweek. All right, fuel modified Roadster number 1168. Jeff behind the controls, running on a class record of 247.749. Went through mile 2 at 174.845, 2 1/4, 193.418. Mile 3, the chute is out at mile 3, or before mile 3, excuse me.
Real loud. The car 1168 just took off. I'm going to try to get a quick interview for this monster fires up. Where are you from? Tell me about your car.
Chico, California, Northern California. That's my son just driving. My ex-son-in-law, Jeff Brockheiser, he owns it. He'll be driving it tomorrow or this afternoon. And we're just balls out. First time on the track driving with the car.
What do you got mechanically, engine-wise?
305.
Alrighty. And who do you...
Going after that 268 record.
Oh, gosh. Who do you got for sponsors that help you pay the bills?
Technical Steel. That's
right.
Jeff owns Technical Steel. So
alrighty.
All done.
And you get some crew that come out here also and help?
Oh yeah. We're all state. We run front engine dragsters. I got a Chrysler Hemi that my son drives, and he's got an Ultra with a big black Chevy. And so we've been racing and doing shit together. My son and he grew up together from the time they were 16. So
All right,
62,
front engine
62.
dragster.
Yeah.
Oh my God, have them blow up in front of you, huh? Tell me about that. You probably driven one, right?
I did back in the 50s.
What was that like, strapping yourself into that rocket?
You know, you don't even worry about it. You don't think about that rear end brake, doing and make you talk, oh, hi, because...
Well, we all know where the rear end is. I was trying to keep it clean for the younger people in the audience.
Didn't say a word, right?
Yeah. All right, you have fun this week. Good luck. Go fast and be safe.
Thank you in the Lord's name, buddy.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right, well, bye.
Roaring onto course now, car number 987. This is the White Goose Bar Valley Fever RS Garage on course now with Jay Meager behind the controls, running on a class record of 3:43.494. That is an F-blown Streamliner record, currently kept by the late, great George Poteet. Let's see how Jay goes. Can he get it going? White Goose Bar is in love with the two JZ engines. I'm thinking that's probably what they're running in the Streamliner. Through mile 2 at 117.338. And it looks like he's off the power. 2 1/4, 76.290. That engine must not have liked what was happening. Or the onboard computer saved itself. Bummer. .987 seems this week to be struggling just a little bit on trying to get a good clean pass. Last couple of runs, they've had to shut it down early. I'll have to try to get a download on some of the trials and tribulations they're having with that car. There's the Flying Rose. Beautiful rear modified Roadster. Somewhere in there is a Roadster. There it is, right there, right behind the number 426. There's what's left of the Roadster. It's kind of like the Auto Power Honda 500. There's a little bit of the Honda still left at the back. Sponsored by Technical Steel. Yep, great job, Diana. Awesome. Nice to see you guys chiming on chat. Sherry is running the course right now. Oh, thank you. Thank you nonetheless. I'm listening to the chatter on the radio and I'm thinking, oh, is Keith going to get a chance to drive Valley Fever? I was really happy to hear it, and then you checked in to make sure. And so now I'm curious what Keith is going to jump into to drive, because I know the White Goose Bar truck is
Welcome to Bonneville.
Experiencing some intercooler issues. So I got to take a peek out the door here and figure out what car is Keith going to run.
Ready to go fast?
Ready to go fast.
Oh, that's interesting.
Set a new record. Move our record.
Okay, what kind of record are you going for?
Well, we have the record in this class. We're at 198.5.
I'll have to keep my ear to the ground on that one.
Oh, you're so close, huh?
So close.
And of all this week, Keith finally gets to drive, and that's a good thing.
Advanced Engines and Apollo Beach Club.
All right, and crew members out here holding the umbrellas.
This is Jim. I got Steve, his wife, Steve Sanders, his wife, Sue Sanders, Mike Sanders, Marcia Sanders, Russ and Carolyn. There's 9 people here with me from Florida. Yeah. I'm from Montana.
All right.
I live in Florida for the winter, and these are all my friends.
Montana is beautiful. I got the opportunity to go there last June. Trees and rivers everywhere.
Don't tell anybody.
Yeah, I think everybody from California ought to go there and then leave us alone in California, but whatever. Well, you have a good race.
Thank you.
Go fast and be safe.
Thank you. This is the Punk Pass Road.
What's that?
This is the famous Punk Pass Roadster.
Yeah, Willie's old car.
Willie's old car.
Yeah. And our people down in Del Mirage drove the pants off this car for years.
Right?
It's a great car. You got to go.
Flying Rose Racing.
Here we go. Up next, car number 426, the Flying Rose with Jimmy Wallenberg behind the controls. We just got to hear from him in the cockpit of the Flying Rose. Class record is 198.503 for this D Delta blown gas rear modified Roadster number 426.
Smoking. Hey, this thing's smoking. Get an electrical fire. Got an electrical fire.
The engineworks.com just entered the chat.
Get him out of there.
How we doing there, buddy? Mr. Edward.
Get him out of there.
Shout out to the engineworks.com.
Ready. Stand back. Push it off. The light's not out yet. Okay, let's move it out over here.
Hey, here's a challenge for you, Mr. Miller. Bring out Barney to come do a run at Bonneville or El Mirage. There's a challenge for you. Well, that's not fair. Looks like they had an electrical fire. Oh, man. Not fair. Those are the worst. Now you got to go through that whole wiring harness, figure out what's going on, figure out what caused the frickin' thing. That's a tough situation. Well, if he's not going to give us any music, then I'm going to go ahead and announce it. 3:16 on course now. Oh, here we go. I am not talking over that music, as you guys know. Car number 316 on course now. That is a B Fuel Lakester with Brett Gailey behind the controls. Class record is 306.247. Mile 2, 220.895. 2 1/4, 255.442, heading the right direction. He's running out of real estate quick. Mile 3, 262.184, and he shuts it down, coasting through mile 4 at 223.942. Still a great run, great sound. That was a great sounding piece of equipment. Could hear that thing all the way to the 3. Number 1555 on course now. That is a C American Iron Roadster with Nolan Sykes behind the controls. Allman and Sykes and Murray is the entry. Class record is 212.674 through the 2 at 182.429. That's a good start on the course. Not too far away from the 212 class record. 2 1/4, 188.754. Still growing in speed. Plenty of real estate to get to that 212. Come on, Nolan, can you get there? This is a licensing run. He's going to get, hopefully earn his A license. Through the 3 at 188.418. It's kind of fallen flat a little bit. Needs to get a clean run in for his licensing run. Not going for a record. Mile 4, 190.405. Mile 5. Come on, mile 5. Let's go. Through the 5 at 190.38. Excuse me, 190.338 with the shootout. Exit speed of 189.654. Nice, clean licensing run for Nolan Sykes in his C American Iron Roadster. And I spot the Barracuda there on the line. Competition coupe.
Copy, car 1534, send them.
Next up, Hot Rod Hoodlams. 1534. Shout out to Brad Whitworth. Used a few of his words for a prayer for Chris Rasky. This is the Hot Rod Hoodlams team. D-blown gas Roadster, and away they go on course now. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. Car number 1534, Hot Rod Hoodlams, roaring down course with their gas Roadster. Through the two at 198.516. 2 1/4, 217.684. Waiting on mile 3. He's not running in a class record currently. He's going for time only, I believe. Mile 3, 222.648. Don't have any information on record currently, although he's no stranger to Bonneville. Waiting on mile 4. Mile 4, 234.769. Will he go to the 5? Through the 5, a 241.345. Exit speed, 234.319. For car number 1534. Nice run for the Hot Rod Hoodlams. Sorry about that, guys. Had to step away for just a brief moment. Car number 4801 on course now. That is an A blown gas competition coupe with Ian Northeast behind the controls, running on a class record of 258.378. 4801, his last run, he ran a 152 in the 2 1/4. His first run of the week was 149.584. And he's now through the 2 at 148.996. 2 1/4, 151.378. Mile 3, 154.938, running on a 258 class record. And he owns this. He owns this record currently. No, A. Oh, wait, he's in the A, not double A. He does not own this record. He's running on a record set back in 1991, Trackmaster Fabrications. Mr. Castile set that record at 258. Say again, Mark. No, yeah, you're looking really good. Yeah, I've got a Facebook friend that said I needed to introduce myself to him, but he does look, I shaked his hand, but he's busy. I'd probably wait when he's like maybe 3 cars back if he comes back around again. Feel it out. You know, don't piss him off. Might be okay, but you know, you never know. Your judgment call.
To your live stream. I'm in the middle of getting the car ready to go race, so.
And you're doing good. Everyone's watching you.
Appreciate it.
Well,
Yeah, good try, Mark. All good. Maybe 2 or 3 cars back.
1, 4, 6, 2.
Car number 1462 on course now. Mile 2, 193.832. 2 1/4, 219.359. Mile 3, 223.688. Through the 4 at 228.558, shootout. And that is Sick the Magazine is the entry for car 1462 with Tom Bailey behind the controls. Possibly Dave Schroeder. I didn't double check that. Guys, cameraman didn't piss him off. Oh, that's funny. Dave Schroeder, thank you, Brad, for chiming in. That was Dave Schroeder that stepped in the cockpit for that last pass for car number 1462.
Sunblock, but that once he had Roadster some aloe vera on his print of his brought from Mexico. That stuff works. I bought it. Oh, you bought it? That stuff works. The eyelids were burning.
Was it illegal smuggled over the border type aloe vera, or buy it at the store legally?
Just go out there and break some aloe vera and just on a burn or this or that. And I take it back out because I have, and it spreads like wildfire. It's just a little bit of water. I know you're not looking for anything to plant in your house, but I have some aloe vera. Oh yeah, I'm taking it. But you just got to pot it. You got to get some minerals. Would it survive? You have to put a little water on it for summer. It's indigenous, but still.
On course number 2, with the 460, this is hit that LSR Triumph 377 ad pass this year.
Up next, car number 651, AA, blown gas competition coupe. Gary Montrenard, oh man, I messed that up. Gary Montrenard, wow. I'm just gonna stop. I think it's beer 30. What do you guys think? On course now, AA blown gas competition coupe. Running on a class record of 291.215, favoring the right side of the course. going to the wrong side of, oh, guys, come on. Come back over, come back over. Come on, dude. Come back over, Gary. Oh, Gary. Shoot. Now he's doing, did he catch it? He caught it. Good job. Nice work. Gary caught it at about the 3/4 to a mile range.
Hey, that wasn't good.
Thank goodness. .651. Let's see. His previous runs were pretty good. 651. His last run, he ran a 276 in mile 5. Mile 4, or excuse me, run number 3 for him for the week. He wasn't doing too well. His second run, he's been qualified for this record now. He qualified for the record and couldn't back it up. Now he is back once again trying to qualify for this 291 record, and he does own this record. I think he owns this record. Double check real quick. Mile 2, 172.159. 2 1/4, 220.320. Mile 3, 236.924. Mile 4, 273.913. He's in the ballpark. He's on the property. Can he get to the steps? 292.056. Exit speed of 300.503. Gary, take it to impound, sir. You have qualified for that AA blown gas competition coupe record, provided that the BNI doesn't ding you for being outside the course for half of it. Not sure how that's going to work out. Let the cookie crumble on that one. Nonetheless, it was a successful run for Gary in his AA blown competition coupe, reaching 300 miles an hour on his exit. And Gary does actually own this record. He set it back in 2021 during Speedweek. Ron Ash driving the holy heck out of Velocity. Car number 765, Pontiac Firebird, running in C, fuel altered. Running on a class record of 244.929. Really just working hard to keep the car going straight down the middle of the course. Doing a really excellent job keeping it all collected. He made it through mile 2 at 180.433, 2 1/4, 195.484. Going for mile 3, growing in speed quite nicely. Mile 3, 176.087. Looks like he shut it down after the 2 1/4. Wait for the official call. We were all hoping to see car number 26 run here. That is known as the Funky Fiat with Leo behind the controls, but looks like we're gonna turn out here, go back to the drawing board. Completely time-only run. No class for that particular car. I'll have to go find out where their pits are and go ask them a few questions about that car. The funky Fiat. You look at the nose and it looks like there's a splatter on the nose, like a golden splatter. It's kind of funny. There's Bombshell Betty. Back on the line. Car that is on the cover of this year's program, Speedweek program, official Speedweek program. Liz Leggett photo on the cover.
We just decided we're pushing them out. Hold standby for number. Yeah, they're clear now. Okay, 4, 5, 0.
On course now, Joel Worth in the Empire Special, car number 5005, running on a class record of 303.797. Car sounding really good down course. He's through the one. His last run wasn't very good, but run number 3 wasn't too bad. Accomplished 276 through mile 3. His second run of the week, 267 through the 2 1/4, and his first run of the week really wasn't that great. And let's see how he does for his 5th run this week. Mile 2, 230.770, 2 1/4, 264.282. Mile 3, 277.761. Mile 4, he's getting there, 301 even through mile 4. He's knocking on the door. Will anyone answer? Oh, man, mile 5, 280.595 with an exit speed of 242.579. Just almost 3 miles an hour off from the class record. That is a B, blown gas modified Roadster. sure what's happening on course right now. It seems to be we're waiting around a little bit. I haven't heard much radio chatter, so I'm not entirely certain. Maybe I had the volume down at the wrong time. It's just taking a little extra effort to get the car off the course, I'm sure. Sometimes you don't get the opportunity to coast completely off onto a return road or an exit road. Well, let's take a quick opportunity while we're waiting around and thank some of the Speedweek sponsors for 2025. Let's start with Automotive Racing Products, ARP-bolts.com. Goodyear Racing Tires. Make sure to visit RaceGoodyear.com for all of your race tire needs. Little fun fact on Goodyear race car tires. You know, Goodyear West is still the warehouse. Carroll Shelby still warehouses and distributes for Goodyear race tires on the West Coast. Just a little bit of fun fact there. Safety Clean, safety-clean.com, and that's with a K, K-L-E-E-N. If you need any kind of products to help sop up some oil, they are the folks to go see. Safety-clean.com. Speedway Motors, speedwaymotors.com. And of course, Speedway Motors Museum, museumofamericanspeed.com. These are the official sponsors for Speedweek 2025. Make sure to visit their websites. Leave your wallet behind. Send them an email. Show them some love because they showed love for the Landspeed racing community.
We go up the side.
It was window, but I ain't gonna say names.
The orange paint. We can see the
We
orange
know who did
paint.
the
We know who did it.
Who did what? Who did what?
The orange
I know.
paint.
I know.
No, that's why you were going like this.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm fine. I've been covered up all day.
You need to get out of the sun.
Can you still see my bruises?
Yes.
What'd you run into?
Liar. You'd be so lucky.
Well, if I said I smacked it in the bathroom at the motorhome, that wouldn't sound so funny.
It would have been funny if it took off and was fighting in the air and people would, hey, it's a UFO, and start taking pictures of it, huh? Yeah, it was shining a little bit up.
Black Canyon, which is on
Go, course is clear. We're going to send Bombshell Betty next in line.
Oh, yeah.
What was that?
Bombshell.
Andy Lloyd behind the controls. This is an XO gas competition coupe running on a class record of 175.031. On course now, car number 1503. Last run for Bombshell Betty, he went through mile 5 at 154.958. That was his third run of the meet. Second run didn't really do too well. And first run of the week for him, 138 in mile 3. Let's see how he does here for his fourth run of the week. Mile 2, 134.830. A little bit of an improvement from his previous runs. 2 1/4, 140.952. Mile 3. Come on, mile 3. 143.834. Feels like it may have fallen flat just a little bit there. We'll see how he does going through mile 4. This is Andy Lloyd behind the controls of Bombshell Betty. Going through mile 4 at 149.147. Still growing in speed, slowly, but growing in speed. And Bombshell Betty is running on a record that's sat since 2017. Sat by Blake Machine 36 Buick. Chute is out. Mile 4, 149.147. Off the power after mile 4. Chute out at mile 5. Still a nice clean run for vehicle number 1503. One nice sounding AA fuel modified Roadster, Texas Justice number 7. Burl Brown behind the controls, running on a class record of 259.332. Mile 2, 206.650. 2 1/4, 228.234. Mile 3, 235.240. Climbing in speed, plenty of real estate to get to that 260 to qualify for the AA fuel modified Roadster record. Through the 4 at 246.946. Through the 5 at 250.159. Exit speed at 251.243 for car number 931. Great job running on a 259 class record.
Spin at the 1. Course 2, spin at the 1.
Take a shower and as clean as the day I was born.
I don't even lead into the road. I don't go in town anymore.
Oh, it's just,
Unless
I know it's tough because the economy is, hey, I'm not gonna. You gonna take your chairs, or you want me to take them in?
I can take it down if you want, or you can leave it.
I don't care. I'm just with you. Well, you sit down or something. You're not gonna sit outside.
Can you peek in there and see how cool that picture looks? It's a good screen, a nice screen. What do you, just because you got a blue shirt on?
Yeah, you ruined that shot. Why are we on hold, Bill? You got any good still pictures of that?
Still? Take one for you. I take good pictures.
Yeah, right. My camera doesn't work.
Got too hot? Got too hot?
I don't know what's wrong with it. Battery in. You want it up? You want to throw it up on the bank?
Request number 1 is number 1168. This is a D-Fuel road modified Roadster. Jeff Brockheiser. He's running on a 247 record. He's on course number 1. Waiting for another car on course number 2. That was Dave Nichols that just made a attempted run and spun it out before he got to the 2. And course number 3, Pushrod Gus. Ed Duckworth will be up next with a 500cc motorcycle with a 121 record.
Battery. Jensen was one of the
Wrong gear. Find a different gear. On course now, car number 1168. This is Jeff Brockheiser behind the controls as a licensing run. Class record is 247.749. That is a D Delta fuel modified Roadster. And welcome back to the Funky Fiat.
Oh, they're back. I like this car.
Car number 1168 just made it through the 2 at 180.543.
Look at that back end. It's like Crosley or something.
I think it's
lengthened like 50
I
feet.
think it's a Fiat Cinquecento 500.
It could actually qualify if it went around a 247 to 250.
194.046.
But there's a Fiat, right?
Car number 1168.
The 500? 500? 600. Oh, big block.
59.
Jeff Brockheiser behind the controls on this run. working on a
You go
license.
from 500 and 600, life really comes alive, man.
You see, we got a stock one over there in the pit.
Oh yeah, I took a picture of that one with the
Car
flames.
number 1160
That is
pulled
a
the
lot
chute
of
after
ambition,
going through
man.
the
Setting that bar.
At
Did you know it
194.046.
2 horsepower factor?
Holy
Can you believe that? A Volkswagen of
For what it was designed to do, it was perfect. We went to Italy, we were in Florence years ago, and they had a cruise, and it was like a sea of ladybugs. All there was little Fiats going. There was enough room, and their streets are narrow, okay? And you could still walk on both sides with the little Fiats going through. That sure was a good trip. My parents. We'd have to pay all our flights. We'd have to pay everything. They only pay for the booking.
On course now, car number 26, the Funky Fiat, with Lee Cicillo behind the controls, running for a time only. Car number 26 through the 2 at 185.634, 2 1/4, 210.113. Mile 3, 222.092. Mile 4, 227.925. Chute is out. Sounds like it was a clean run.
I wondered where it went. I didn't see your arm. Like, Clint, you want to talk about it? Can you pull the belt a little tighter for me? Thank you. The lap is good, but those just shoulders. Yeah, I did try to tighten them.
Yeah, these are new belts, and sometimes.
Well, sometimes they work slick, and sometimes they're hard as heck. But
As tight as I can get it, girl.
yep, there you go. That's much better. Thank you, thank you.
Sure.
Yeah. I'll tuck it for you. Yay! Let me just tuck these straps for you real quick, and I'll get out of your way. You okay?
All right, sorry about that, guys. Car number 7272, AA Modified Grand Touring. Ed Carter, Carter's Family Flyer, running at a class record of 268.298. I'm not sure what's going on here with mile 2. 2 1/4, 215.281. Mile 3, 218.961. Mile 4, 224.067, and it looks like he shut it down after mile 4, running on a 268 class record. These three folks are all hanging back just a little bit from the start line, kind of getting prepared before they pull up to the line. Kind of want to go drive down to the pits to see what's happening with the Ferguson crew. I kind of expected to see them already with A engine. Maybe they're waiting till tomorrow, or maybe they packed it up and went home. Gonna have to check that out. Step outside here real quick and take a peek and see what's going on. Got Roadster number 187. We've got Gary with the competition coupe back in line again, doing laps, sniffing at that 300. It's his own record, but he's trying to break it again. So he's trying to keep going. I see the yellow Firebird back there coming back in of someone Johnson. I think it was George Johnson. You ask the question and you shall get a phone call. I just heard that Ferguson and crew, Danny Thompson, are working their way to course 1 with their A engine, looking to set a 400-mile-an-hour record. And that's an A fuel Streamliner. currently waiting on someone to come up and enjoy a lap down the Salt. Oh, Axel, you said you see Danny? I just looked out the window here. I don't see Danny. Unless you're on the Salt. Oh, there he is. He snuck in. Good call, Axel. That's so funny. I didn't even bother to look in that direction. 30 seconds ago, the car wasn't there. Ah, if it was a snake, it would have bit me. Now I guess I can't make too much fun of the drivers not being able to find the course if I can't find a bright red car standing right in front of me. Give myself some credit, the American flag was blocking my view of where he was parked, so that's a good sign. Oh, we have a new contender rolling up front. Car number 187 is joining the chat. Why aren't you letting the push truck push the car? Come on. It's too hot to be working that hard. What are we doing? Need to train the push truck driver. Okay. I see why.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, Axel. Oh, that's low. And I fly airplane. Hey, it was on the other side of the flag, I promise. Oh, my goodness. That's bad. All right. I own that one. Yeah, it's definitely normal to move the track around, guys. You know, you kind of get a little bit of conditions. You drag one track, let it rest for a little bit, and then come back to it a day or two later, and go. You can go back and forth, and you know, kind of grows slightly better conditions than what you had previously. It's kind of cool. I have not seen the Potter brothers come up and run today. Not on course 1. Randy Blanche Jr. going through the gears in Street Roadster number 187. That is an A Street Roadster. Grabbing for gears, still roaring down course. Through the 2 at 167.611. He's running on a 233.299 class record. 2 1/4, 177.443. Mile 3. Come on, mile 3. He's growing in speed quite nicely. 182.389 through mile 3. 2 miles to go. Can he get 50-ish miles an hour in 2 miles? Not much real estate left. Through the 4 at 184.248 with the shootout. Nice clean run for Randy and car number 187, an A Street Roadster. Danny Thompson has entered the chat. Next up, car number 554. We're going to send this gas Roadster. Craig Watts is the driver behind car number 554. 554 Racing Team. Oh, what happened there? Off the push truck and away he goes. That is a C gas Roadster. Class record is 258.803. And 554 is through the 1, headed towards the 2. Through the 2 at 183.774 for car number 554. 2 1/4, 198.238. Heading for the 3 for car number 554. Through the 3 at 174.399. Think he's off the power after the 2 1/4 mark. All right, we got Danny Thompson on the line here after a class change here. I believe, not believe, I know that they went to the A motor. They're going after a George Petit record, if I remember correctly.
Stool if you want to sit down. But you can drag it around. I'd drag that stool right there.
A Fuel Lakester.
Fine. Last time I offered you a place to sit.
Or, excuse me, a Streamliner. Wow, a Lakester. Great job, Tim. Getting late in the afternoon. Yes, because that looks like a Lakester. Not.
What the hell is beeping me?
All the crew is gathered around the car. Getting ready to fire up.
Yeah, oh yeah. Definitely.
Kennedy, I'm going to do a fast course.
Did I give you a sticker?
No.
I think there's 2 left, so you're lucky. No logos on them anymore, you know. Kind of like, I don't sing for Pepsi, I don't sing for Coke.
Right. No, dude, I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Where's home for you?
Dana Point.
Okay.
What? What sticker you have? Is it panoramic shot or? No, it's just
Fun model.
look at this. If there was one left, I would have said go F yourself. But there's 2. Here, if you like a little immature kid like me, you like stickers.
Danny set a new record with the C motor earlier. But they put the A motor in this time. And record in this class, A for Streamliner.
Yeah, you already gave it. Oh, I did.
I'm tempted, but on my shop. X amount. That's probably
They're really good. Like, I'll peel it off that motorhome.
Oh, really?
They're pretty good.
They're pretty good? Yeah. Where do you get yours from? Somewhere online. Oh, okay. Nice.
I used to get them weeded.
Yeah, where they pick all that. Yeah.
They're more expensive.
Oh, yeah.
These are like $3 a pop.
Yeah.
Okay, so verifying a few things here.
With 3, it's pretty good stuff.
Danny is not going for a petite record. He's actually going for a Nürburgring record that was set back in 2011 at 379.606. Spirit of Reet, excuse me, was the entry. So there's a good possibility we will see a 400 mile an hour run today. I bet that's a soft record, 379.
It's not like showroom new, but it's nice. And then I have
Unblown fuel.
no stickers. And then
Let's look at the gas record here real quick.
refrigerator, like the typical one that I grew up with, and you probably grew up with. And
Gas Streamliner A 353.
And it has
Set by the same gentleman.
stickers all over it. That's great, but I only put on like the stickers I want to keep there. You know what I mean? It's not just haphazardly.
There's several gas Streamliner records here that I see that have been untouched for quite a while. The AA record's been sitting there since 2009. A record in gas Streamliner since 2011. Vesco owns the B record and the D record. Mariani Farms owns the E record, set back in 2011.
Yes,
Interesting to see some of these records and how long they have stood
he has a Roadster also.
untouched.
I don't think he brought it this week, but he's got a Roadster also. And yeah, he doesn't need stuff.
Danny does own the AA record. He set it back in 2018 at 448 miles an hour, 448.757 to be exact.
No waiting on course 1. All right, take a deep breath.
Yep.
Come on, Danny, find the left side of the course, find the left side of the course. You're on the line, but the wrong course. Oh, man. Not cool. It's too late. Oh. He's just outside the cones of the course, guys. It's okay. There isn't really a whole lot there. We were just on that course yesterday. It's just, you know, if he qualifies for, well, he won't be able to qualify because he won't be going through the traps. So that was a wasted run. Everyone's time and effort on getting that engine together was just completely creating. Oh, okay. Well, that does happen from time to time. Man. I've seen it happen to a couple of drivers here, and I'm not sure what it would be that kind of causes that. So I'm sure the SCTA BNI board is kind of looking at that and thinking of a way to maybe help guide folks to that first quarter mile marker. On course now, car number 8522. That is the Firebird on course, if I remember correctly. Mile 2 at 170.382, 2 1/4, 181.496. Mile 3, 184.644. Not running on any particular record for car number 852. Mile 4, 192.632. Mile 5, 196.274, exit speed of 197.752. On course now, car number 1768. This is Black Salt Racing with Keith Copeland behind the controls. Class record is 364.051. That is a C, blown fuel modified sports. Sounding really good down course. Working the power, going through the gears. Really working to get to that 364 record. $17.68 through mile 2, 2 and 11. Excuse me. 1768 through mile 2 at 211.964. 2 1/4, 243.612. Mile 3, 255.133. Mile 4, 280.643. Waiting on mile 5. Mile and a power off at mile 4, coasting through mile 5 at 2:13. On course now, car number 919. This is a J blown fuel streamliner with D1 behind the controls, Dave Brandt behind the controls. Class record is 266.561. This is a J blown fuel streamliner. Record currently is held by Costella Yakusi, set back in 2007. D1 is using a 750 Suzuki to power his J Streamliner.
Bring it up to the line if you want to run.
Right here.
Yeah.
You got to get in real close.
Yeah, just
Act like you like each other and you're married. There we go.
Yeah,
Oh.
married
Trish?
And I'm right.
Okay, we're here with Trish and Ray Winter. We're at Speedweek 2025, and they are from New Zealand. They are enjoying themselves here. I was trying to tell them we get a lot of New Zealand people racing here, Kiwi Steve among others. What are you doing here? Tell me about your trip to Bonneville real loud.
Right. Left Burtman Road country with thermal clothing on because it's so cold. We live at the bottom of the South Island. We had a 30-hour journey to get to Salt Lake City to our friends. Very hot and bothered, lost our luggage, did find it again. First big thrill was Ray to meet Dave Kinnidig at his shop, and this Bonneville is a lifetime dream for both of us.
All right, I heard you talking a little earlier about the Burt Munro movie that they filmed out here. What were you talking about that there?
My son was an extra in the movie. I think you see him for about 15 seconds. And
that's why they call it 15 Seconds of Fame.
Yeah,
Okay.
and my sister's cars were in it. Ray will know what they were, he'll tell you.
53 custom line, well, there are 54 in New Zealand, but 53 out here. Blue and white one. And also, I think Davy's single spinner was in it as well.
49.
49. And we also, our good friend's son was the guy that did the wheelie on the motorbike at the beach when he was having a race with Bert.
Well, that's great. And have you hooked up with any other New Zealanders here? There's a lot of racers.
No, we just arrived.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, just been shopping.
We're staying in Salt Lake City with a friend that I went to school with over there. His father was working over there, and I hadn't seen him for 50 odd years, so we caught up, and he lent us his car to come out here, so it's been great.
All right, well, you enjoy yourself on your trip here, and have a safe trip home when you do head home.
Thank you very much.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
If you're here tomorrow.
All right, we are waiting on cars to come up and run. There are cars in line. They're just getting prepared to run. They're back there. There's several cars back there waiting to run. Well, getting prepared to run. Let's see, Jim, what did D1 do? Lost the feed when he was announced. Oh, D1 did, let's see, 179.473, and that was for car number 919 for D1. His exit speed was 181.576. He just ran just a little while ago, actually.
like a pass pin? Yeah. Looks like leaving a $40 bill there, Jill.
Well, somebody dropped it off their shirt, and I thought they might come back.
She's got it in there, doesn't she? Oh, she has it?
They gone.
Hey.
Hey, how are you?
Good, standing in the Bonneville Salt Flats with a camera on a tripod. How are you doing?
Good, just on my way home from work. I thought I'd say hello.
Yeah, you haven't probably looked at the LSR stream, have you? We've been live streaming the race for a few days. The first day of racing, my buddy got to go. I watched them. We dumped all the parts to the race car into the dumpster. That's right.
Oh my gosh. What happened?
Whatever, they don't really know. It wasn't good. Look on YouTube for the crash. Oh my God. It was like 30 feet in the air. Like 300 miles an hour. Oh my goodness.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. A little quiet here, trying to concentrate on keeping up with folks that have been sending messages out. Evidently, I'm getting a lot of messages, and I'm not completely paying attention. Okay, let's go back to the chat, see how everyone's doing. Lucy, True Amateur Sport, volunteers here. Let's see. Volunteers, CTA. Yep, definitely. Thank you to all the volunteers. Great shout out, Randy. Let's see, not on course 1. First trip to Bonneville. Currently 2 cars here on the start line. Both are kind of getting prepared. Looks like Jill is set up over here on the 300 mile an hour line. Car number 1168. I think they're going to go next. That looks like a fun ride. Appreciate all of you tuning in. Oh, Super Fast Matt. What is he going to run in? I didn't see him down there. Really? Did I miss it? Am I asleep at the switch, guys? Did we just miss Super Fast Matt going for a run? On course number 1? I don't think so. Ah, there we go. Okay. Bo Berkdahl, car number 311. We're going to send the Monza first. There we go. Someone must be messing with me. Just typed in 1, 2, 3, 4 on the computer just to keep me on my toes. Oh, yes. Up next, Berkdahl Special. Car number 3111. This is an F engine, Foxtrot. Classic fuel altered. Class record is 182.759. Course now, car number 3111, Bo Berkdahl, behind the wheel of Berkdahl Special. Running on a class record of 183.759. That is an F. C. Let's back up. An F. Classic fuel altered. Bo's made it through the 2 at 143.893. 2 1/4, 147.617. This is for car 3111 on course 1. Through the 3 at 146.556, a little slower than where he was at 2 1/4. Did it just kind of fall flat? Let's see how he does going through mile 4. Through the 4 at 161.743, 161.743 through mile 4. Will he keep going?
How you doing? Even better. Holding up okay? I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm surprised. A lot of sitting down.
And through the 5 at 169.344, shoots out. Exit speed 171.537. Nice run by Bo Berkdahl in his classic fuel altered, using a small engine.
Oh my God, that Leslie is out here. Oh my God, that's that guy. He's a spectator. He parks in front of the trailer. What's his handicap placard on? He's out the window with first
You know, you just don't look like a headbanger or a rocker with that Iron Maiden shirt on.
Run to the hill.
Do you have that on film? Do you have that on film?
Well, they heard the audio, I'm sure.
On course now, car number 1168. Really nice looking combination with the Chevy C10 and the fuel modified Roadster. Jeff Brockhauser. Class record is 2:47.749. That is a D fuel modified Roadster. 1168. 1168. His last run, he ran 195 at 2 1/4. His first run of the week, he ran 197 and 2 1/4. Seems like kind of a growing trend there. Mile 3, he made it to 194. So let's see how he does here for his third run of the meet. Mile 2 at 136.192. 2 1/4 at 127.518. Mile 3. $127.010 through mile 3, a little slower. It's interesting. It's got a long way to go to get to that 247. 100 miles an hour to gain in 2 miles. Mile 4, 131.964. Didn't gain much speed between mile 3 and 4. Pretty sure he shut it down after mile 4. I have not heard an official word. There we go, turning out. All right, he did shut it down after mile 4, top speed of 131.964. On course now, bike number 6912, 1350cc modified motorcycle on fuel. Schwarz Racing, Nikolai Schwarz behind the control. Class record is 203.121. He just made it through mile 2 at 153.150. Two and a quarter at 156.254. Waiting on mile 3. Mile 3, 157.962. Running on a 203 class record. Waiting on mile 4. Turning out after the 4. So top speed for bike number 6912, 157.962.
discussed, and we just forgot. They've already mentioned it. Well, somebody mentioned, I think I asked you, probably you said something, and then I asked you, I don't know anything about it. It didn't matter, but you said, no, you were there in the conversation. I said, no, I wasn't. Oh, yeah.
Where's that at? I live in California. Easy now, it's a tour. Yesterday? And I have today.
What about, so you've only done 2 passes? Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right.
No windows, the color's still on.
First now, Grand Touring with a B engine. Ed behind the controls on this run. Car number 128. Class record is 236.937. Just went through mile 2 at 197.850. This is a good start on the record. 2 1/4, 215.349. He did something awesome to that car. Waiting on mile 3. Can he get to that 236? 205.479 through mile 5. And I think I heard shootout. No waiting on course 1. No waiting on course 1. 300-mile-an-hour, guys. Let's go. No waiting on course 1. All right. No waiting on course 2, guys, or course 1. No waiting on course 1. There is nobody waiting in course 1. Come on up. Don't be afraid to use course 1. This is where all the cool stuff happens.
We got drag racing going on there?
That short little motorhome behind us. It's like mine. They haul ass. They get the Godzilla motors in them and they're 19 feet long.
Well, that was your question, and he just came on, you heard that, so somebody must have announced it.
Once again, teams, just a heads up. Plenty of room on course number 1. Come bring your cars up. Course number 1 is waiting to receive your race car. All the cool cats come hang out at course 1. Come say hi to your family on the live stream while you're on course 1. Let's see, Natasha 71 PBR. Do you happen to have a car number by chance to help me look that up? That would be super helpful.
Yeah, that's fine. You can give him 3/4 of a box or something like that. No, they're not selling online till they get home. They don't sell. Oh yeah, I guess you could. Yeah. You know what you dropped off was 90, right?
Yep, tomorrow tomorrow will definitely be hot out here, Edward. It definitely. Oh, Aunt Jean. Potter Brothers. What am I thinking? Yeah, give me 1 second. Let's see. 2571. I love that everyone has decided to call the Passat Aunt Jean's Passat. Oh, that's so funny. All right. Let's see. 25.
Who's that?
I passed it.
You're going to have in a second, though. Does that give you enough?
Potter Brothers' last run, it was the 4th run of the week, and it was yesterday that they last ran. They had a 4-mile top speed of 235.832. They did make it to the 5-mile, but it was only a mile an hour slower, 234.658. Promptly shut it down after mile 5.
Square is the only credit card charge. Absolutely.
If this carries on for much longer, I'm going to bring in a laundry basket next year. They were putting ice in the back seat, and I think on the other side should be a laundry basket. I'll ask all the racers to donate what they want to the laundry basket. We can bolt that thing in. Yes, Natasha, no runs from the Potter Brothers today. Let me double check, see if they went to course 2. just in case. There were some cars that were kind of going back and forth between course 1 and course 2, so let me double check. 2571. It's course 2. Yeah, nope, they did not run at all today. Don't see any times for them at all for today. Watching from the UK, very cool. Were you one of those engineers that worked on that project, or at VW? I'm inquiring minds would like to know. Appreciate you tuning in all the way from over there. I'm sure the time difference does not help. Yep, Danny Thompson did not get a time. He did make an attempt, but unfortunately, I think he followed the wrong grooves in the salt, which led him just to the east of the course rather than inside the course. So unfortunately, he did not get a time for his run, and I'm sure one of the SCTA or BNI board members will probably be having a conversation to figure out what happened. Truck number 333. Let's take a peek at that. That was on course 1. I think that was the Blue Mule. Their 5th run today. They didn't really make a run. I think they turned out early. They made an attempt at it, but turned out early. Their first. Oh, let me back this up here for half a second. So their first run of the day, they ran 193.734 in mile 3. Then in their second attempt for today, they didn't get a time. So I think maybe they had some sort of issue and turned out. Missed it completely. Oh, man. Everyone will give him a hard time for it. Tommy Shaw, you must be writing all this stuff down. I think you told me that once upon a time.
Where do you want to post it, on SCTA's Facebook or yours?
No, yours. SCTA?
Yeah, no.
Because I'm a member. But I have to
can't
send.
post on that page.
No, I can't. I can send it to what's it?
Well, we have a SCTA Facebook group now too.
Yeah.
That's something
And I'm a member.
That's something
But
different.
I'm also a member.
So you can post it on that one, the SCTA group one.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, I'm sorry. Not
Right.
our official one.
No,
Nobody. Yeah,
no,
yeah,
because you only have like
official
stuff about the accident.
Julian, we are waiting for cars to show up on course 1 here.
Jay will get it posted. That'd be good.
My Facebook page,
Yeah,
I only have family and friends.
Yeah, I don't even post.
Like 32 friends.
Yeah.
And on Instagram, that's all I'm posting for the past 5 years. Big silver salt.
Nice.
You know, and one of the recurring ones is this one.
Can you fix that window?
Probably not sitting here charging.
Okay. Whose car did come up? I don't know.
The one Randy built. That's his first part.
Yeah, me and Jason built. You know, usually I come with my Polaroid camera. Last year I made a mistake. I shot like 4 or 5 Polaroid films.
Weld it on and make it work.
And so 2 color and the other one black and white.
Yes, Julian, we are live currently.
Something like this.
Yep.
And a woman, her husband was in the car.
That's funny, Clayton. Additional power provided by stickers. Well, you know, we do know that every sticker provides extra horsepower. Those were special stickers. That little Slimer character, that's a 300 mile an hour character there. That guy has seen a lot of speed out here at Bonneville and El Mirage. So, you know, that might be a 30 horsepower adder to that car. I don't know. All right, I got to step away for just a moment.
At least someone remembers me next time when I die. Oh, that was a nice guy. Gentlemen, lady.
See ya. Sure.
Bad. Anybody want beef jerky?
Beef jerky time.
Man, this is bad. Chocolate French thing.
You have one big one. No, they're individually wrapped. Oh, are they? Yep. Oh, then you can mix them. They'll be all right. Yeah. Put them in the ice. Yep. Put them in the ice.
Don't sit in that chair. I'm coming back.
Right here, baby. Right here. Oh, yeah. It'll make them edible.
Don't sit.
Well, not to complain, but I brought one.
Is that really yours?
Actually, you can sport over here. I'm quitting. I gave up. I quit. Here's my resignation verbally.
For today. We only accept it for today. Thanks, Mark.
You know, Joe, tomorrow I'll break up that big bucket of
Tim, I'm on strike.
What's wrong?
All right, hang tight, guys. I think we're going to go ahead and cut the live stream off here for a second. I'm going to gather some more information and then come back up and give you guys a goodbye and figure out what's happening. We'll be right back. We got one car online here. I think it's the BC Landspeed guys. All right, guys. It's been a wonderful day on the live stream. Appreciate all of you checking in and hanging out and all that kind of fun stuff. We're going to call it a close for today. And this will actually be the last day of the live stream. I need to head back home and take care of some personal business. Try to get a couple of interviews that I've been needing for quite a while. Get them on the books. This last run is car number 920 on course now. That is James Reeser, running on a class record of 246.063. Mile 2 is 157.584. 2 1/4, 168.578. Mile 3, 173.986. Mile 4, 186.270. And shootout after mile 4. All right, guys, appreciate everyone tuning in for live coverage of Speedweek 2025. Next live broadcast will be at El Mirage. Those dates for El Mirage, September 14th will be the next live stream out of El Mirage, and then October 19th and November 8th through 9. Thank you all for tuning in. Nice, warm thank you to Mark for his great work, as always, and thanks to all of you for chiming in and saying hi and adding some fun to the community we have here, bringing Landspeed racing to your living rooms. Until next time, 73s to all you guys who are ham operators. Have a great evening. See you at El Mirage.